It's like, oh my God, what's wrong with your face? Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I did the dumbest thing last night. I did the dumbest fucking thing last night. I was being very productive. I got a lot of stuff done around my house. I decided I would hook up my Xbox 360 and check out the digital store, check out the games that are going away permanently, because there's almost 100 games that are just going to disappear when the Xbox 360 store shuts down. They're not on Xbox One or the later one. There's no physical copies. They're not on anything else. And I wanted to see, any of these things worth grabbing? The answer to most of that is no. From what I could tell, most of them were not worth grabbing. But I nonetheless spent some time on the Xbox 360 store late last night, downloading stuff, buying things. There are some games that are on sale for really, really good deals. If you still have a 360 around, there are some things that are worth grabbing. And then I put in the Burger King game, Sneak King, because I bought a disc of that about a month ago for like $6. And I started playing it. And the next thing I knew is that like the sun was shining into my windows. And I'm like, oh no, I have played the Burger King game way too long. I have done this way too long. So we're starting a little late here, I guess. I mean, kind of not. I kind of am. I don't know. But welcome everybody to the stream. Welcome. All right, you get this out of the way because even though I mentioned it at the beginning, the cookie redeem is temporarily disabled because I do not have cookies. The only way I could get cookies while streaming right now is to DoorDash cookies. That would cost me $25 or so. With all the fees, I'm not paying $25 for Chips Ahoy. So we're just not going to have cookies today. You can still slime me. You can still throw things at me. You can still do all sorts of abuse to me. But the cookie thing will be back tomorrow. It's just not here today. I had forgotten I ran out of cookies until I was getting ready for the stream, and I'm like, oh no, I don't have cookies. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let's see what's going on here. Already peeked a little bit. Monkey, thank you for shouting out. Streamer friends. Diclonus got first. Hi Diclonus. Finley Fish, one of the cookie people. One of the reasons why we ran out of cookies so quickly is because of Finley Fish. But hello Finley. Phoenix is here. Hi Phoenix. Monkey's here. Monkey, thank you for shouting out the streamer friends that are here. I appreciate that. Hi Rocker, hello, how are you? Let's see what else we got going on. We got Rocker here. I hope you're having a good day too, Rocker. Or just DoorDash some Subway cookies. If someone wants to give me money for that, sure, I'll do it, but I'm not spending $25. I'm going on vacation next week. I'm trying to be careful with my money right now. But if somebody wants to give me money to do that, yeah, I'll fucking do that. Sure. Beast Hunter, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Look at that. Beast is in fact a beast. Dude, thank you for the 90 stream streak, Beast Hunter. I really appreciate that. See, hi Lumina. Give Lumina a shout out. I see that Elvin Sorrow fella is here. Elvin Sorrow. Yeah, if y'all want to if someone wants to give me money, I'll DoorDash him. I'm not gonna lie. We can have them. I'm not paying for that. I'll just go to the store tomorrow and spend $5 instead of like $25. Why? Why would you do that, Monkey? Out of curiosity? Because you don't want to deal with Crimson Heads? But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope everyone's having a good day. If you're in the US, happy 4th of July. If you're not in the US, happy wonderful Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a good day no matter where you are. Yeah, welcome to the stream everybody. We're going to be playing a game that is a meme in a little bit. We're going to be playing Diablo Immortal, which is actually a decent game from what I've played of it. It's actually pretty decent. But if you know the history of this game, if you especially know how Blizzard funded the PR on this game for years, you know that this became something of a meme. But after that, after we do, because we're doing Diablo Immortal today for Necromancer School, you people, that will never not be funny. That will never not be funny. I really feel bad for the guy the Blizzard guy that they put up on there, and I realized that was probably just, you know, something he said in the heat of the moment, but it will never not be funny. It will always be funny. I laugh at the situation, not at the man. We will, after we do Diablo Immortal, I'm going to be playing something interesting, something I have streamed before. It's been a little bit over 2 years since I've streamed it, though, and, well, it's an oddity because it's a game that was never released. We're going to be playing what's known as Resident Evil 1.5, which is the original version of Resident Evil 2 before Capcom canceled the game when it was about 80% completed and then ordered it to be completely reworked. Resident Evil 1.5 is fucking weird, okay? It takes place in the police station, the zombie apocalypse is going on, but Umbrella has been completely shut down by the government. Umbrella does not exist at the start of Resident Evil 1.5. In the story of Resident Evil 1.5, Umbrella was just a biopharmaceutical firm. They were not this sort of mega core, you know, akin to, say, Pfizer, or, you know, any of your typical super evil corporations from fiction. So Umbrella's already been, like, taken out at the start of Resident Evil 1.5. Hey, Professor Amarad. Hello, hello. How are you? There are 2 playable characters, one of which is Leon S. Kennedy. The other character, though, is a completely different female character that would later get turned into Claire Redfield. The police department is very different. A lot of the characters that you know from Resident Evil 2 are there, but are very different characters. For example, the police chief is a perfectly decent, normal person. Chief Irons is a good guy, believe it or not. Like, he is not a sadistic fuck. He is just a normal, good guy that's freaking out over what's going on, but is a normal, perfectly good guy. Thank you for the lurk, Diclonus, and hi, Cinematic. Ada Wong is an actual former Umbrella researcher. She's not a super spy. But a lot of characters that we've seen before, like Marvin is there. He's Marvin. William Birkin is there. He's big boogie scary man thing. Resident Evil 1.5 is really weird and really neat, and I'm really excited to, like, stream it later. So we'll be doing that later, and I'll be talking about that game a little bit more later on in detail. Yeah, Claire has that outfit as an alt outfit in the remake, which I thought was awesome. Resident Evil 1.5 has been, like, the subject of books and, like, a documentary film. Not just the development of it, but, like, the whole ordeal of, like, getting a playable version of the game out there to the public, and I'll talk about that later. In between the 2 games, we're going to be doing our necromancy school stuff, and I do have 3 plan of studies that we're updating today. So what we'll do is we'll start off with Diablo Immortal. I'll play this for about 2 hours. We'll then take a break where I do necromancer school stuff. I'll talk about necromancer school, and then I'll update plan of studies. Our REN thesis is getting very close to finishing their degree, which will be the 3rd degree that'll be completed. If you're curious about necromancy school, though, until then, I'll talk about it much later, but here's a link to the website that you can read up on if you want to read up on it. And then, of course, we also have a Discord. There is a Discord where you can join, and there's a thread about necromancy school in there if you want to join the Discord. But real quick, let me bring up my my stream schedule for the week, and then we can get started on Diablo. Let's see, schedule, where are you? Okay, now here's my schedule for the week. I'm only doing 2 other streams for the rest of this week. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central, I'm going to start off with a necromancer game called Undead Hordes. I had tried to do this game last Friday, but we had some technical issues. I worked those technical issues out last night, so we'll be streaming that tomorrow. And then we'll be continuing our playthrough of the Final Fantasy PSP remake. I should start that stream off dealing with Omega, which is one of the super bosses from Final Fantasy V, and then we're going to be doing the Final Fantasy VI dungeon, and maybe even moving into the PSP exclusive stuff. On Saturday, I'm going to start the stream off streaming a game called Dark Age of Camelot. It's a very early pre-World of Warcraft MMO. It's set place in a world loosely inspired, well, not loosely, but heavily inspired by the stories of King Arthur, and kind of the history of like the 11th and 12th centuries. It's an interesting game. It's a 3D game. It's a little archaic at this point, but at one point it had kind of a big following. And then after that, we'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast. It was addictive. I wouldn't say it was good. It was addictive. I could see Sneak King very easily just being adapted to like a crappy cell phone game today with some cheesy gotcha mechanics. it was fun, and I think I want to do a one-off stream of it for Spooky Thursdays, because it's kind of creepy, because you have to sneak up behind people, you have to hide in garbage cans and around corners, and you're watching people constantly, and you're the fucking Burger King. But I'm gonna stream Sneak King at some point. Oh man. Hey Phoenix, hello, how are you? So anyway, so that's my stream schedule for this week. There won't be a stream on Sunday. Sunday I'm actually playing D&D. And I do want to start mentioning this today. Next week, there will not be a lot of Sarzac. I'm going on vacation next week. I will be doing my Monday Castlevania stream next week, which will be the Symphony of the Night crowd control stream. And there will be special viewer redeem streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday is going to be the last of Thunder Drummer's Star Ocean streams, and then next Wednesday will be a Morrowind stream that I owe Horror Acolyte. But there will not be any streams next week, Thursday through the following Monday, really, because I'm going to be going on vacation. It's my first vacation in over a year. My friends and I, we always take like an extended weekend in the summer to basically go in the middle of the woods and play D&D the entire weekend, and that's what I'm going to be doing. So just a heads up, everybody, there will not be a Spooky Thursday next Thursday. The next Spooky Thursday will be 2 weeks from today. So, but I'll have a schedule up about this, and I'll be talking about this and so forth. So, hey Snake Eater, hello, how are you? Hey, Retro Ghost, oh wow, Dark Lore and Retro Ghost and Snakey, and a lot of people coming in. Hi everybody. Sorry, I just saw a bunch of you come in. Let's get some shout outs here. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. How is everybody? And let's see, Phoenix is enjoying the new Godzilla movie. Last one of those I saw was the one with King Ghidorah. I loved everything with the monsters, but all the human stuff was just so badly. It felt like a Roland Emmerich film. The last of the Star Ocean streams for now, until Thunder Drummer gets more points, which he will. He will. He's Thunder Drummer. Snake Eater, I hope you're doing well. That's good. Awesome. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome. I am usurping the Dungeon Master suite again. I am the Dungeon Master. I am usurping the suite. But yeah, I'll talk more about my vacation over the next couple days and so forth. But just keep in mind, everybody, this is my stream for the rest of this week. And then next week, I'm only streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. There will be no streams next week, Thursday through Sunday, because I'm going to be traveling on vacation. I'll still have social media. I'll be in Discord. I'll be on social media. I'll be popping in streams. It's just I'm not going to be streaming myself. So, all right, let's go ahead and switch over. All right, real quickly, I'll just drop a link out for my social medias. If you want to follow me on any of the stuff, you can. Twitter, co-host, Facebook, Blue Sky, all that fun stuff. Retro Ghost, how goes Final Fantasy? And Dark Lore, are you working today, or are you or is the cafe closed? All right, let's go ahead and switch over to Diablo Immortal. I have to say, the characters look nice in this game. Like, this is just a little baby level 15 necromancer. I've played just enough to just get a feel for the game and to like make sure all the tech stuff works and everything. Oh, that's nice. Are you doing anything special today? And I have to say, like this looks nice. This looks good. I'm glad they did a PC client for it. Now I'm not spending any real life money on this, but let's go ahead and log into this. Do any of you play this or have played this? Okay. So let's see. All messages read. First kill of the day. I haven't killed anything today, though. Defeat at least one monster and I get it. Okay, cool. Let's look at my inventory real quick. Can you guys hear the game okay? If the game is too low or too loud, let me know. But really, like, kind of like, let's wait for sound effects and stuff. Professor, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm going to give you a big shout out for that. I really appreciate that, Professor. That's several people, like, in these huge stream streaks, which is just so incredibly... no, it's just very appreciative. Thank you so much. Not doing anything. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It is going to lose sound the moment I switch over to something else. Really frustrating. There's not a way to turn that off. There is a way around that in Diablo 3, but not in this apparently. I guess they didn't expect people to stream this. I don't know. It's better staff. Oh, that's a... I really want to keep that staff because it's like a Skeletor staff, but just look at how much better the scythe is. I can't. I have to equip that. I can't just turn that away. Yeah, it's better too. I guess I can put some gems in my pants. Let's go put some gems in my pants. Oh man, Professor, how was your stream last night? I was lurking in it, and I was in it all the way until you ended. But I was playing around with my Xbox 360. The 360 marketplace closes at the end of this month, and about 100 games are disappearing. Like they aren't on anything else. They don't have physical versions. And I wanted to see if there was anything I wanted to grab before these games kind of like disappear into the ether, which didn't really find much. Okay, if these still have ups, that means that there's just like slightly better. Okay. Let's see. I think the jeweler, but yeah, how's the volume on this? I assume since no one's saying anything, it's okay.
I see. Hello.
I mean, I should probably go kill some monsters first. Which we can do that in a moment. Okay, let's select the gem. I do not have a gem for that. I have a bunch of gems. I guess I just don't have the appropriate gem. Let's kill some monsters. Let me know if this is too loud or if I need to do something with the volume.
That requires a corpse. Give it more time. Can I get a corpse for that?
Diablo games get really fucking loud in combat because of the special effects.
Without a corpse, I cannot. I need a corpse for that. Before recharging.
Yeah, whenever you mentioned someone had been spamming the blurps earlier, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do it. So some people like blurp spam. I'm okay with a little blurp spam on my channel. But yeah, the important thing is everybody had fun. It's good, maybe very slightly lower. How was it with all the sound effects there? Was that okay? Let's see. Essence transfer blacksmith. Oh, it's Paulie the blacksmith.
Salvaged, mate?
Is it Paulie Gultieri?
Back to work then. Need something reforged? Salvaged?
How do I salvage? Select it. My voice is still louder, but anyone watching with speaker might have. Okay, so I do need to turn the volume up on the game then. Okay, thank you, Finley. I will do that. Okay. All right, so let's see. Can I upgrade these? Ooh, I can upgrade my pants. I upgraded my pants. We have upgraded
Most
pants, everybody.
appreciated.
Oh, down on the game? Oh, okay. Down. The volume needs to go lower. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, let me do this. Let me lower that. Like is it the sound effects or is it the music? Let me go in here. Let's go to sound effects and reduce the sound effects by about 20%. Because I want the music. Sound went a little hard. Yeah, that's the thing with Diablo. The sound effects went pretty hard. Let's look here. More monsters. Let's try this now.
Death is patient.
Is that better? Or do I still need to go down on some stuff?
My insight grows. Give it more time.
That's better. Okay, great. I'll leave it like that then.
No, not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Yeah, I was playing around with some stuff last night, and the sound effects are just so grossly louder than like everything else. It's just like, well, if I have it to where the sound effects aren't all that, then you can't hear the music. You can't hear anything else. You can't even hear the guy's voice all that much. So that's why I started it with sound effects like reduced at 50%. Which maybe we can reduce a little bit more overall in OBS as well, just a little bit. Okay, that's probably good now. Shop. Oh no, is this where they want me to spend real money? Oh no. That's not no. No, you're not going down that rabbit hole. You're not getting me that way, Blizzard. Mystery ring. Is there a Deckard Cain in the game? Where's our ring? Band of, oh no, okay, all right, and look, it has a gym slot. So yeah, I've played this maybe 2-3 hours, like off stream.
Combining, socketing, polishing, we do it all.
Oh, do I have to have it equipped, I guess.
I see.
Okay.
Well, please come again. Oh, hello. Combining.
Okay, let's see. Go with that. And look, we do have a gym that can go here.
I'm quite proud of the work there, actually.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's actually play through the story. I've actually heard that this has a pretty good story mode that is actually like fairly easy to get into and play, and doesn't require like a tremendous amount of grinding to complete. Like I've heard like the grinding and everything, which can take years if you don't use money. Like I heard that comes from like just like trying to max out your character. Like if you just want to play through the story, I've heard that this is actually a pretty reasonable game to play through, which is good. Because we're not playing anything else grindy right now. Not after Grimoire of Souls. Oof. Oof, that game. Ooh, money. I'll take your money.
That requires a corpse. Death is patient. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. That requires a corpse.
That requires a corpse.
I need a corpse for that.
I did, Finley. I did. It's done. As soon as I was done with the stream, I went into my Apple TV. I disconnected the Apple Arcade service, which would have renewed 2 days later.
I need a corpse for that.
And then I disconnected the Apple TV device, put it back into the box, and put it into a closet. It is done. It's a good game. I really liked it. You can tell the people that worked on it, you know, were fans of Castlevania itself. There were so many references, so many like obscure like little fandom things.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
But oh my goodness, if that game ever gets re-released, the grinding needs to be reduced tremendously.
No, not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot.
I felt relieved. I felt like an addict beating a habit, honestly. This is like, oh my god, I don't have to do this. I woke up the next morning and I'm like, all right, when am I? Wait, I don't have to do my things today.
That requires a corpse.
So I like the way the Necromancer plays in this. It's very reminiscent of Diablo 3, but they have definitely nerfed corpse explosion here, which is probably a good thing.
Without a corpse, I cannot. I need a corpse for that.
I need a corpse. We need corpses.
I must wait, it seems. That requires a corpse. That ability must recharge.
Where are my skeletons?
More of these disgusting spiders. Still recharging. Without a corpse, I cannot. That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems.
Dailies really are.
Give it more time.
I don't mind dailies too much when it's dailies that I can maybe finish in 10 minutes. Okay, like I want to say when dailies, like my first experience with dailies were in some World of Warcraft expansion. I don't remember when dailies were introduced, but I originally remember dailies were like maybe 2 to 3 quests that you would do, and you could get them done in 10 minutes, and it was like, oh, okay, this is a good little warm-up. It gets me some extra resources. This is okay. But then like dailies just quickly like ballooned into like at least like an hour of doing the same fucking thing every day, and that's just too much. I've been wanting to play Genshin so much. There's so many pretty characters in that game. So many pretty characters, and I actually have it installed on my phone. I've never opened it though, but I've been tempted to play Genshin, but I've heard it is a grindy kind of hell. So that's why I have not clicked on it. And it is still there, sitting there. It's amazing what pretty characters can do to me. Bahamut, hello, how are you? Was it Burning Crusade where dailies were first introduced in WoW? Skeletor! Wait, is he talking about King Leoric? Do we have to kill King Leoric in this game too?
Still recharging.
We killed King Leoric late. We have killed King Leoric a lot lately. We don't need to kill King Leoric again. Okay, we got to deal with Skeletor here, though.
Death is patient.
Dude's talking about Leoric. I didn't get the whole
Still
bit what
recharging.
he was saying there because the text moved really quickly. But I saw him mention King Leoric. I guess this is the Queen's tomb where his wife was buried.
Without a corpse, I
Why does
cannot.
this whole
That
family
ability
like?
must recharge.
Why do they just keep becoming undead?
No, not yet. I need a corpse for that. Give it more time.
Even if you reach the manor, her task will not be halted. The ritual is underway.
The mansion can only be to the north. I have to hurry.
Hang on, let me bring my chat window up. It's somewhat. First, like 20 hours of Genshin are really fun. As soon as you hit Inazuma, it starts getting sketchy. A few dailies I like doing, cooking and fishing. I always enjoyed fishing in World of Warcraft. Fishing was always a really nice, chill thing to do. Tuffy Bon! Hey, Tuffy. Man, it seemed you had a really awesome stream last night, Tuffy. I was really happy to hear that you got raided by a Dragon Quest 10 person and y'all were chatting and everything. Really, really cool whenever you start meeting people like into the same online like communities and everything. Oh goodness. I don't own a Wii U, but that's good to know. I hope that's not an issue with 3DSs either. My 3DS hasn't been fired up in years. I guess I should. Whoa, who are these big dudes?
Without a corpse, I cannot. No, not yet.
This is a surprisingly well-made game. I guess I shouldn't say surprising. Blizzard generally does really good products.
That ability must recharge.
Well, okay, I need to retract that. I need to retract that statement because that's true of old Blizzard. That's not true necessarily of new Blizzard. But I am surprised at how well made this is. Of course, I am like still very early on in the game. And if one thing WoW always did right, even the really bad expansions like Warlords of Draenor, is that like the whole like leveling process to the new level cap with story, all that was generally done pretty well. It was generally in game that got very questionable.
That requires a corpse. My insight grows. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot.
It's there's another player.
I need a corpse for that. Still recharging.
Hey, welcome back, Monkey.
Give it more time.
And oddly enough, the Wii U is the one Nintendo console I don't own. Actually, there's two Nintendo consoles I don't own. The Wii U and the Pong system they made back in the late 70s. Man, these dudes look like they're straight out of fucking Warhammer.
No, not yet.
Those guys look like they serve Nagash.
Give it more time. I need a corpse for that. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time. I must wait, it seems. That requires a corpse. Death is patient.
Oh, the SNES Mini is a really solid retro console. It's got some of the top tier SNES games
I
on
need a
it.
corpse for that.
Plus, you can hack it.
Without a corpse, I
Put
cannot.
more on it.
How do you do it, adventurer? How does one live like this? One day everything's peaceful, and the next you're fighting off a corpse that looks like your friend. I've nearly struck down 100 of these rotten things. Seen my brothers in arms die to them. All because of some necromancer. Tell me,
Whoops.
how do you keep fighting when it eats at your soul?
It is not easy. Yet some of us have the strength to fight back. We must do so. For those who cannot.
You're right. I think it's time I headed back to camp. Captain Esmir is going to need everyone he can get. No sense giving in to despair, eh? Thank you, friend. I'll head back to Guard's Watch in a moment.
Okay. Almost dead.
It is not my time, it seems.
Make a little potion. But yeah, if any of you still have Xbox 360s sitting around, in my Discord, I posted a spreadsheet that has a list of almost 100 games that are all basically disappearing after that store shuts down. A lot of them are on sale. I got several games yesterday for like under $5, some of which were some like in my opinion very good games. Like there's an HD version of Super Street Fighter 2 that I got for $1.50. There was a collection of the Darksider of two of the Darksider games I got for $1.50. There were some other really neat things I got for like 99 cents. Some games I also got for like 15 bucks and so. Not everything is like on like really good sell, but
That requires a corpse.
if you have a
Not
360,
yet.
it's still lying around.
Without a corpse, I cannot. Still recharging. I need a corpse for that. Give it more time. That ability must recharge. That requires a corpse. The balance is preserved. I must wait, it seems. Without a corpse, I cannot. That ability must recharge.
Oh, hang on one moment. We're gonna turn chat completely off. I'm not playing with anybody, and I don't want people's dumb words to appear in my stream. So let's see, that should be turned off by now. Oh hey, we got a skeleton here. Got a skeleton here, guys. See, upgrades. A whole bunch of things go down, one thing goes up. That's not worth equipping. No. No. This is good. Oh right, I didn't upgrade my level stuff. Oh, I'm being attacked.
That requires a corpse. Still recharging. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Skeleton?
No, not yet.
Skeleton. Skeleton. Ooh, we got a new event. Uh-oh, ghouls.
Give it more time.
Oh, they're grave robbers.
That requires a corpse. Without a corpse, I cannot. No, not yet. That requires a corpse.
Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, we got lots of stuff. That was nice. Okay. Can I get a level up? No, their ranks go up automatically. I do have a Wraith form. Ooh, Skeletal Mage. When do I get it? Level 20 is coming up. Okay. Oh, I need more skeletons. More skeletons.
I need a corpse for that. Give it more time. That requires a corpse. No, not yet. I need a corpse for that. I must wait.
Skeletons make me happy. We got one resurrection.
That requires a corpse.
Oh, who's this?
Hello, dear friend. You too must be blessed by Zakharum. The devout have nothing to fear, after all. That, friend, is why the faithless are dead. And we...
I need a corpse
Dude,
for that.
no, this skeleton right here is rude. I was talking to this gentleman.
No, not yet.
To lack faith in a world such as this. Oh, how pitiable you are.
What? Why is he now? I didn't get to pay attention to the conversation.
That
These
requires a
skeletons were
corpse.
like, "Excuse us, do you have any Grey Poupon?" And I'm like, "Fuck no, I don't have Grey Poupon.
wait,
What the
it
fuck are you
seems.
talking about?
Without a corpse, I
This isn't
cannot.
1993. No one walks around with Grey Poupon anymore."
Still recharging. That requires a corpse.
I actually used to buy Grey Poupon pretty regularly.
They're all dead.
Because
Emil,
it's a good mustard for
I couldn't
sandwiches.
save them.
And I
It's
remember I
all
was
my
talking to
fault.
somebody, and they're like, they
Like
don't make
above.
Grey Poupon anymore.
Why
I'm like,
couldn't
yes,
it
they
have
do.
been me?
No, they don't. There's no way they still make that shit.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
You don't understand. How could you? I'm just a stonemason. I never wanted to be captain. Now I'm the only one left. Their deaths are because of me.
Wait, are you talking about the guys around the corner?
Don't torture yourself. The undead killed your
Clip
men,
this.
not you. The only thing you can do now is keep fighting, to honor them.
You're right. They died to save Ashwald from this accursed mess. And there are still others who need help out there. My friends wouldn't want me to give up like this. No. I'll make them proud.
Okay.
Death is patient. That ability must recharge.
Oh boy, that's a lot of
Give it more
skeletons.
time. That requires a corpse. That ability must recharge. I need a corpse for that. No, not yet. That requires a corpse.
Okay. Is there a way to look at the map? Where are we supposed to go? The Queen's Tomb is right here. Where are we supposed to head? Are we supposed to go?
I need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems. Still recharging.
Imagine your own bakery.
That requires a corpse.
You know, people were yelling at me earlier, Amy, about not baking cookies because I had to disable the cookie redeem because I ran out of cookies. And people were like, go bake some more, bitch. And I'm like, please, do I seem like the kind of person that's going to make time to bake cookies?
Give it more time. Still recharging. That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems. I need a corpse for that. Give it more time. Without a corpse, I cannot. Death is patient. I need a corpse for that.
And Nintendo really had no love for the Wii U, it seems.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Amy, how are you today?
I must wait, it seems.
Are you off today, Amy? Is today an Amy
requires
and
a
chill
corpse.
kind of day? Who are you? Oh, I think that's another player, I think. Ooh, treasure chest. Ooh, crap.
I need a corpse for that. That requires a corpse. Give it more time.
There's this edible cookie dough stuff. I've talked about this before. It is so good.
That ability
One of
must
my
be
exes
charged.
used to like always show up with some edible cookie dough for me.
Give it more time.
It was like, oh my
Without a
goodness, this
corpse,
is
I
so
cannot.
good. I can't stop. Yeah, and give it a few years. There will be people that will fix Wii U's and can do all sorts of Wii U mods. Like, it might be bleak for a little while now, but give it a few years. There'll be people that will work on those and keep them up and everything. Hey, Dragonoid. And hey, Tuffy, thank you for giving Dragonoid a shout out. I appreciate that.
That requires a corpse. That ability must recharge.
Yeah, like
I need a corpse.
there are still people out there, like a few months ago, I was able to track down a dude in New York City that was able to not only fix an MXX2 computer I bought, which those had no presence at all here in the States, but he even offered to like do like an HD mod and everything to it, which I turned him down on that because he would have charged me like $350, and
The shadows rise against
I
you,
don't have that
monster.
kind of money, especially since I'm really just
That
planning to
ability
use that
must
for a
recharge.
couple games.
Still recharging.
But give it time. There'll be people
Give it more
online that can
time.
fix that kind of stuff when issues
Without a
come
corpse, I cannot.
up. Hey, Cowbell. Hello, hello. Happy 4th to you. How are you today? So if you do have a Wii U that dies on you or whatever, don't throw it out. Hang on to it. And, you know, maybe in a few years you can find somebody to fix it up and even do some upgrades to it, you know.
Still recharging.
Hell,
That
when I play
requires a
Resident
corpse.
Evil 1.5 later, I'm playing it on an actual PlayStation 1.
Without a
The disc
corpse,
I have
I
is a
cannot.
nice repro disc, but, you know, it's a CDR. It has a case, nice label, and even
That
comes like a
requires a
little
corpse.
instruction manual.
Yeah,
But it's a CDR. I had to get a modded PlayStation 1 for that.
Still recharging.
There are people that still mod PlayStation 1s for burnt games, right? Like why?
Without a corpse,
But there
I
are.
cannot.
So, you know, there
Just
will be
patient.
people that will be able to fix Wii U's and do stuff with them.
I need
It's
a corpse
just
for that.
it's kind of sad to always hear whenever, like, you know, oh my goodness, that's a big boy.
Give it more
That's a
time.
very big boy. It's a very scary big boy. He's gonna have worms
That
come out.
requires a corpse.
Yep, he had worms come out. Oh goodness gracious.
must wait, it seems.
Hey, Pokey. Hello, hello. How are you? Can you shout out for Pokey, please? Oh, there definitely are people, Bahamut. In fact, if you need some references on that, send me a DM in Discord, and I can send you several links to people that can fix PS2s.
I need a corpse for that. I must
Have you tried maybe looking at YouTube tutorials first on fixing PS2s? Because generally with PS2s,
that requires a corpse.
When they start failing, generally the issues are very simple that you can like resolve yourself. Yeah, if you send me a DM, I can link you to a couple people that fix PS2s. Ooh, oh yeah, that's not good, Dark Lore. That's not good. Whenever, like as good as like regular cookie dough is, don't eat that stuff. You'll get sick. You'll get sick. Oh my goodness, that's frustrating, Finley. I modded my PS Classic for that very reason. Yeah, the PS Classic is a good mini system to mod. I'm happy I was able to get mine for like $20 at Best Buy when they were being sold. I've heard it's a very solid little emulation box. Cowbell and Darklore, thank y'all for the stream streak. Thank y'all. My God, people have been coming in here rocking big numbers today. Very appreciated. Oh goodness, did I head back to the beginning? Well, I can't look right now. I'm getting attacked.
That ability must recharge.
I have to say, the skeletons in this game aren't as proactive as they are in Diablo 3.
Is patient. I need a corpse.
Or in Diablo 2. No, don't click on that. We're going to look at the map, right? Yeah, I don't know where I'm supposed to. We went to the Queen's Tomb. Oh, look, here we go. Head to Ashwold Manor. Okay, where is Ashwold Manor? Okay, Ashwold Manor is that way. Where are we? There we are. Okay. Okay, I see where we need to go. Yeah, I've got like some local repair people. They have fixed my Xbox 360 Elite on a couple occasions. Believe it or not, I never had a red ring of death until like the late 2010s.
I need a corpse for that.
On my Xbox 360, and then it happened like twice, but it's been working fine for a couple years now.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
The hard drive failure that I'm worried about, especially with the marketplace about to close down, but I have a second 360 that I'm going to do a hard drive copy to.
That requires a corpse. Without a corpse, I cannot. No, not yet. I need a corpse for that.
That's awesome. That's awesome, Phoenix.
Without a corpse,
The PS Mini was not well received when it came out because it had a mix of PAL games and NTSC games.
I must wait.
And I guess that stuff still kind of matters on HD TVs.
I cannot.
We're being attacked!
I'm getting raided by Pokey. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream? I know a lot of y'all follow my friend Pokill the Storyteller here. But if you haven't followed her yet, please drop a follow. Absolutely amazing streamer, very kind person, and super knowledgeable and super good at video games. Like sometimes you get people that know a lot about video games but aren't good at them. But Pokill is both good at them and very knowledgeable about them. So how was your stream? Oh, this guy. This is like our Gary Oakes. He's like the better necromancer that's like our rival character.
Come. We must find the source of this profane rite. At its apex,
We will find my wayward apprentice.
Wait, isn't this the necromancer from Diablo 3? Hang on. I think this is the necromancer from Diablo 3. No, he's the necromancer from Diablo 2. He's the necromancer, one of the heroes who fought the primevals in Diablo 2. Okay. I think he had a beard in Diablo 2, which is why it threw me off. Here he's clean shaven. Yeah, this is the Diablo 2 guy. Oh, it's because PAL games were coded to run at 15. Okay, that would make sense. Oh man, Bahamut, I was actually talking to Not Very Tall about that this morning. I would love to have both an Apple IIgs and
to comprehend.
A Commodore 64 fully set up. I don't have the space for that though.
I need a corpse for that.
At least not yet. Not until I get some stuff rearranged, and then I don't know if I'll have the space for it even then. But yeah, no, I get that. I'd love to have like some older computers.
No, not yet.
The most I can do is this MSX2 that I have, which honestly feels more like a console with a keyboard than anything else.
That requires a corpse.
What would you get the Sharp for, Pokey? There's this one YouTube channel. They are wonderful, and I encourage anybody to follow them that has an interest in Japanese computer games from the 80s through 90s. They're called Basement Brothers, and they often go into like the MSX, the Sharp 68,000.
No, not yet.
I'm gonna die.
I am healed. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. Give it more time. That requires a corpse.
Oh, are there? See, I mainly know the Sharp for Castlevania Chronicles. Which I've heard the Sharp version is slightly different than the version that was put on the PlayStation 1. I mean, it doesn't have the arranged mode, but I've heard like the classic version on PS1 does have some very minor differences with the original one that was on the Sharp.
I need a corpse for that.
Which that's a fucking good game, Castlevania Chronicles.
Without a corpse,
very fucking good game. That werewolf boss though, God, I hate that boss.
I need a corpse for that. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Yeah, I've got an MSX too. It's not the best version. It only has it can only use cartridges. It does not have a disc drive on it, sadly. I could buy an external disc drive for it, but I'm kind of like I don't know about this. Like getting into disc-based games is very risky, right? Because you could buy a disc game, right, and it could come in like great condition and everything, and yet you know the magnetic tape, probably has failed. That's why I like the MSX too, though. A lot of those games were also on cartridges, and cartridges can go through a lot.
That requires a corpse.
I had to do some cartridge cleaning yesterday. I was playing a week of Garfield. I played a lot of really bad games last night or yesterday. Cowbell, I don't think you might have missed it, but I was doing some stuff with my 360 last night, mainly with the 360 store, just getting some stuff and everything. And the last thing I did was to make sure Sneak King works, and I was up until sunrise playing Sneak King. I honestly want to do it for a Spooky Thursday because it's kind of a creepy game. It's kind of a creepy game. You play as the Burger King, sneaking around, jumping up behind people, and he'll hide in trash cans. He'll hide in behind corners. And he's all about like shoving like Burger King food in their face. Destroy the death ritual. Oh look, there's Zul.
A necrotic barrier. Quaint. Well, there are always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others.
Mr. High Dragon is an MSX streamer.
In the meantime, I'll go and keep Lethis occupied. For my
How far
sake,
did you get in that,
do
Monkey?
try
What do you
to
think
be
of it so far?
expedient.
You know, I know the Amiga has some good stuff in it.
Is patient.
I really do. But having played through Castlevania Amiga port a few months ago, that's what comes to mind when I see the word Amiga, is that horrible port of
I must
Castlevania.
wait, it seems. Without a corpse, I cannot.
It's a Terra Rift. I can't do that. I'm too much of a noob.
I need a corpse for that. No, not yet.
Yeah, no, the story is pretty good for a bit, and then it kind of goes off rails, and then it kind of gets back on rails. I've been told that if you've never played like some of the other Star Oceans, that
No, not yet.
you miss out on
I
some
need a corpse
stuff.
for that.
But I don't know.
I must wait, it seems. That requires a corpse. Still recharging.
But I will be doing Vampire
of
Killer
course,
from an MSX
I am healed.
at some point.
No, not
I'm
yet.
really terrified of that game.
That requires a corpse.
Imagine Castlevania 1 as a Metroidvania with no
I need a
continues
corpse for that.
and much
Still
much
recharging.
fucking harder.
Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. Run if you like. There is no escape. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. That requires a corpse. Give it more time. I need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems. I need aid. I am renewed. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Alt over here.
I need a corpse for that. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Volume is okay for
That
everybody.
ability
We
must
were having
recharge.
some issues earlier. I just want to make sure that
I
they're
need a
okay
corpse
now.
for that. Death is patient.
Oh jeez, there's so many fucking
more
undead in
time.
this cemetery.
Without a corpse, I cannot. That requires a corpse. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time. That requires a corpse.
What's going on with the voice lines, Loki? Other than that, they're just repeating. Have to know what makes Suikoden so popular. It's a fucking good game. A lot of replayability because you're probably not going to get all the characters the first time around. It's a really fucking good game. Okay. Mad King's Breach. I'm supposed to go this way. This is some more bullshit from King Leoric and his family. Like, why won't this dude stay dead? Yeah, Suikoden is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful series. And one of the best things about the games, at least back in the day, is that, like, if you had completed like the first game, like when you got the second game, you could like use your save data to have like your character from the first game as like a character in your party.
Is patient.
And I think they carried that through for several of the sequels. Eventually they made the jump to PlayStation 2. But I think that was something that kind of worked on that, since you know, the PlayStation 2 could read PlayStation 1 memory cards.
I must wait, it seems. I need a corpse for that.
Where am, oh, there are my skeletons. Do I just have one?
Without a corpse,
Oh, this
I
dude's
cannot.
down here trying to like be Billy Badass by soloing stuff. Yeah, I need health.
I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge.
Yeah, no, like there's supposed to be like a remaster of the first 2 games, but yeah, Konami's been pretty quiet on that.
That requires.
But you know, after Square Enix being like super quiet about the Dragon Quest 3 remake, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, like, hey, you can pre-order it. Like, I'm okay. It'll happen. Oh, you can't transfer stuff between 2 and 3. Oh, I disagree, Finley. I think 1 is better than 2. Actually, 2 is really good, but one I've played through like 5 or 6 times. I love the first game so much. I love the first Suikoden, or Suikoden, or however you say it. I've always heard it pronounced Suikoden, but I've also heard it pronounced different things. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I like Phantasy Star 2, and that is a brutally painful game. It's just like, oh boy, do you like dungeons where you can get lost for hours and then probably wipe? Okay, now it wants us to go here. Okay, so we're going around like destroying this necromancer ritual stuff. In the spirit of necromancy school, let's fuck up necromancer rituals. The Grim Summoner.
Still recharging. I need a corpse for that. Give it more time. That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems.
They're very worth checking out, Bahamut. I would say start with the first one, and then just go in order.
Requires a corpse.
I have a friend of mine.
Still recharging.
I haven't spoken to him in a few years now. Ooh,
Yes,
okay, we got leveled.
things
Okay,
are
I can have a
clearer
new
now.
spell now.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Hang
That
on.
requires a corpse.
Oh my God, there's so much
Not
shit
yet.
here.
Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time.
He's got the best
That
name for a
requires a
vampire,
corpse.
though. His name is Necklord.
Still recharging.
I am Necklord.
I need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems.
Okay, let's see. Skills. I should have skeletal mages now. Summons an immobile skeletal mage for 13 seconds that throws death bolts of soulfire. Oh. Okay. We'll try this. I at least want to try it. I don't like the fact that he can't move, though. Oh. Oh God, your inventory is insane. Which of these is better? This one looks slightly better. Those are all kind of down, though. This is completely the Sheave of Fortitude. everything else really isn't kind of an upgrade. I mean, these are like up in some things, but they're also down in other things. So I prefer just outright upgrades.
That requires a corpse.
For me, it unfortunately makes me think of what Disney says Palpatine's first name is. His first name is Sheev Palpatine. No, he doesn't have a first name. He's just Palpatine. Your corporate fan fiction is not canon.
A corpse.
Oh, what is this? It's a decay golem.
That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems. That ability must recharge.
Okay, I do kind of dig the skeletal mage. That dude is just like hami hami ha.
I need a corpse for that.
Hami hami ha, Sarzac, really hami hami ha. You've watched more than enough Dragon Ball to not ever fuck that up. And yet I fucked it up.
Recharge.
I need more coffee. Okay, we got the necromantic binding, which I think is a belt. Ooh, it's a double slotted belt. What? Okay, it did its thing. Okay, join Zool at the manor. Okay.
Give it more time. That requires a corpse. Still recharging. I need a corpse for that.
Let's see. We're going to be playing this game about another hour, everybody, and then we're going to do our necromancy school stuff. We're updating 3 plan of studies for today, and then we're going to play Resident Evil 1.5, which I will be beating with both characters.
I need a corpse for that. Give it more time. That requires a corpse. Death is patient.
What is everyone's favorite console startup screen?
Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait.
For me, it's the PlayStation 1. Like, the PlayStation 1 just, it sounds and looks perfect.
No, not yet.
GameCube has a very good one too. GameCube one has a very kind of like whimsical sounding thing.
Damn you, Zool. Always so persistently afraid of my talent. Well, no more. I am beyond you now. Soon, Leoric's soul will be mine. And with it, I will be the greatest necromancer alive. Rathma himself will fear my name. And you. Your suffering begins now.
Still recharging. That requires a corpse.
Oof!
No, not yet. Death is patient. I need a...
It is done. The breach is open. You cannot stop it.
And I don't intend to. You are my target, Lethis. My failure to put down.
Please. You can no more put me down this time than you could the last.
We're gonna fight her now? Oh no, we're gonna talk to Zool.
The rift is drawing strength from the Skeleton King's essence.
You must go inside and break the tether that connects them.
Do we really have to go kill King Leoric?
Are you actually suggesting that I physically enter the realm of the dead and quell the Mad King's spirit?
Yes. Lethis desires dominion over the undead. The power Diablo left within Leoric's blackened soul. Put his soul to rest, and the rift will go inert.
Okay, I guess let's go kill King Leoric again. New battle pass. Oh yeah, they're like doing like some kind of crossover event with World of Warcraft right now, I think. How do I unlock this? Oh, that's how you unlock that. I thought so. I guess I can get this. Would you like to buy more? No, I would not. No, Blizzard. I'm not giving you money for this game. You're not getting money out of me from this. Oh, look, here's a free thing. Okay. This is just here to taunt me. The top row is free. Well, I'm selecting the things. Yeah, bottom seems to be paid. It won't let me claim the things though. It says get more. Earn from battle pass? Oh, am I? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I'm not putting a single. Yeah, I see. Okay, I'm one. I get. Okay, I see. I see how this is organized now. Okay, okay. Right, we're 0 out of 40 to battle pass 2. Okay, I see. I see. I understand now. My walnut brain has made the connection. Yeah, no, we're not. I wouldn't mind playing through the story mode on this, but I'm not putting money into this. Okay, I guess we're gonna go beat up King Leoric. I don't need no party. Oh God, there's this throne and everything.
I was cast aside, but I found the shard. I found purpose. The Queen's spirit would lead me to Leoric, and the power to rule over the dead. I will be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
I like how Leoric has basically become like a recurring Saturday morning cartoon villain in the world of Diablo. It's like, oh no, Leoric's back. Something is going on with King Leoric. To the Tristram Monastery we go.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
Yeah.
I need a corpse for that.
It's like seriously, I get nostalgia bait, and yeah, it was cool to fight him again in Diablo 3.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
This is a little ridiculous though.
No, not yet. That requires a corpse. Without a corpse, I cannot. Death is patient. That reques a corpse.
I mean, it's bad enough that we fight Diablo in practically every game.
On intrusion, I will deal with this.
Is that Leoric? No, it's Sir Gorash. Sir Gorash?
Death is patient. I need a corpse for that.
Wither and die.
Boy, no one's ever said that
Without
before.
a corpse, I cannot.
Wither and die, really? That's all you got?
Have we not suffered enough?
You don't fight him in this one, and you don't fight him in 4 yet. I've heard he will be in 4. Like, apparently they have several expansions, like, planned out. Like, you know, we're going to be fighting Mephisto in 4 with the first one. I think they hinted that Baal is also going to reappear, which, yeah. We don't have to have all the Primevals return in one game. Yeah, we can equip this. My intelligence is going to go down. I'm going to get a little dumber. I'll hang off. I'll hang on to that. Whoa! Look at all the skeletons I have. Where did this army come from?
Give it more time.
Boom! Boom! Boom!
I need a corpse for that. No, not yet. That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems.
Well, you know, if they brought Leoric back in this game, you know that the Butcher is also going to be back. Uh-oh, it's Leoric and the Butcher again.
No, not yet. That ability must recharge. Still recharging. I need a corpse for that.
That Skeletal Mage is actually really fucking cool. I wasn't sure of it at first because I didn't like the idea that it can't move around. But that dude does like some serious fucking damage. Whoa, look at that. Look at that giant, like, wraith. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I want to fight that guy.
I must wait, it seems. I need a corpse for that. No, not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot. Still recharging. That requires a corpse. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. Still recharging. That requires a corpse.
Oh, okay, we have to fight the Gatekeeper.
No, not yet. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. That requires a corpse. I must wait, it seems. Death is patient. Give it more time. That requires a corpse. Still recharging. Without a corpse, I cannot. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. That requires a corpse.
Whoa.
No, not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot. I am healed. I must wait, it seems. Still recharging. I need a corpse for that. There is always more to comprehend. Give it more time.
Let's see.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Maybe anything that's like a big upgrade. This looks like it's a big upgrade. Not really. That is an upgrade.
That requires a corpse. Still recharging. That ability must recharge. Death is patient. I need a corpse for that.
Ooh, treasure.
Give it more time.
Hey, Sunny,
That
thank you for the
requires a
alert.
corpse.
Can I get a shout out for Sunny Delight, please? I think we're about to fight King Leoric again.
I must wait, it seems.
Again. This will be like the third time I've killed this dude on stream in like the last 2 months. Different games. Another look. Yep.
That
It
ability
should,
must
yeah.
recharge.
They kept this area pretty faithful to how it is in Diablo 3.
I must wait, it seems.
Thank you guys for shouting out
Of course,
Sunny.
I
Sunny, I
cannot.
hope you're having a great day today.
Is patient.
I know what I'm
That
going to be doing
requires a
for lunch.
corpse.
I'm
That
going to
ability
order
must
hot dogs and
recharge.
burgers. 'Cause I'm not going to be able to have
I need
time
a
to like
corpse for
grill
that.
my own.
I must wait, it seems.
Hot dogs and burgers.
Without a corpse, I cannot. Give it more time. That ability must recharge.
And look, the place I'm thinking of ordering, if they have cookies, I'll order cookies and reactivate the cookie redeem. If that, there's King Leoric. Oh, jeez, we gotta fight him. Really?
Life has no place among the
All right, let's fight King Leoric.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
bow before your rightful king.
Dude.
That requires a corpse.
Oh, he's got a fucking horse this time around. Look at this. This is fucking cool.
It seems. Give it more time.
Oof, Sarzac.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Oh no.
I shall remember this trespass. How the living will suffer for your treachery.
Well, we beat King Leoric to no one's surprise. If I was going to make a dark fantasy character that uses flaming knives, what would I name them? Stabby Sam? That's the name that's coming into my mind right now, is Stabby Sam. Which probably would not be the name I would stick with. That would be like a starting point name for me. Stabby Sam. Stabby McBurney. Stabby Sam. Hey, look, there's a blacksmith here.
You have killed
Oh yeah, dude, I have a bunch of shit to salvage here. Um, oh, that's an upgrade apparently. All right, farewell, Shiva Fortitude. Can I highlight a? Yeah, I can highlight a bunch of stuff. I'm keeping the Skeletor staff. Well, they have multiple Skeletor staffs. Okay, I don't need this message. Those are not full upgrades. No, no, no. Don't get rid of that one. Don't get rid of that one. You know, this is a really good game. It sucks that this is a predatory gotcha game at the same time. At least Blizzard made it possible for people to play this on their PC with keyboard and mouse. Because I know that was one of the big things that they had criticism at that BlizzCon. Because there was the one dude that was just like, okay, it's going to be a cell phone game. Is this going to be on anything else? Is it going to be on PC? And they were like, yeah, probably not. No, I don't think you should do 1.5 before 2, Finley. I think 1.5 is a lot neater to look at after you've gone through Resident Evil 2, because there's going to be a lot of changes to environment and characters and stuff that I think you'll appreciate a lot more if you go back to 1.5 after you do 2. Oh yeah, that whole announcement was a disaster. It's a meme. I feel bad for the guy that was in charge of it, the guy who did the, don't you have phones? Because I understand, like, he, the wrong words probably came out of his mouth, because he was probably freaking out at the reception. Like, I get that, and he seems like a really cool guy in like every other interview he's ever done. I get it. Sometimes we say stupid things like in the heat of the moment. I get that. But still, that's like, oof. Ooh, look at this. That's nice. But no, Finley, I think you should play Resident Evil 2, either version, before you play RE 1.5. Um, I don't like the fact that my face is now covered up. I mean, he didn't have a really cute face to begin with, but
You have killed.
okay, let's salvage some of this other stuff. I guess those are the same things, so I'll salvage one of them. I like this though because it's like a Skeletor staff, so I want to keep that.
Reforge that which is broken in you.
We can replay the dungeon, or we can leave the dungeon. Well, I want to see more content.
Lethis got away. She was right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill her. But you can still catch her if you're quick about it.
You're wounded. Let me help you.
No. You swore an oath to protect the balance. Honor it and stop her.
That's actually the necromancer from Diablo 2. Kill Lethis and recover the World Stone Shard. Wasn't the World Stone sharded by Baal in Diablo 2 expansion? And hang on, everyone, I'm gonna order my lunch real quickly, which it's gonna be a very July 4th lunch. We're getting a hot dog, a burger, Coca-Cola, And if they have cookies, I'll order some cookies and bring the cookie redeem back. Don't forget the freedom fries. You know, I've never been a big French fry or freedom fry person. It's just like, yeah, fries are just kind of a waste of space. They're just kind of like there. Savory sides. Cheese curds, onion rings, cheese fries. Do they have cookies? They have chocolate milk. This is from a Freddy's, if any of you are familiar with the Freddy's chain. Tater tots are pretty boss. I like tater tots. Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I had to disable it, Degenerate. You and Finley have been running me through cookies, and I didn't have any cookies, but I'm checking to see if this place has, no, I don't want fucking onions on that. That's disgusting. Don't put onions on that. I like onions in very, very limited use, and I don't like the way that the onions would be used here, so no onions here. There's brownies. Oh wait, no, that's not a brownie. That's a fucking like ice cream thing. I don't want them to bring me five things of like ice cream. No, alas, this place does not seem to have cookies. I'm sorry, everybody. Cookies will be back tomorrow, though. I am going to go to the store tomorrow, so cookies will be back. So use today to accumulate points for the weekend, I guess. But tater tots are pretty badass. I like tater tots from Sonic. If y'all have had the ones from Sonic, like the chili cheese tater tots, those are really good. Let me give a shout out. Degenerate was streaming yesterday. Which was always nice because Degenerate is an awesome streamer friend that we met through PSO, and they were doing Bravely Default yesterday, the 3DS version. Degenerate, how was the rest of your stream? Sonic was the first time. You know, I don't think I've had chili cheese tots anywhere else other than Sonic. I know I've had like tots, but not like chili cheese tots. Sonic does those really well. All right, so we're gonna go kill this lady. Oh, hang on, we're getting attacked by something big. Hang on, I want to look at my inventory real quick. Oh, I don't really have anything in my inventory. Okay. Anyway, how are you today, Degenerate? Are you streaming later today?
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Was that a special enemy right over here?
Still recharging.
Which we're gonna play Diablo Immortal, I think. Another half hour.
Give it more time.
Something like that.
Without a corpse,
then we'll switch over to Necromancy School stuff, and then we're going to play Resident Evil 1.5 for the rest of the stream.
That requires a corpse. Death is patient. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge.
I've never heard of Taco Time before. Is that a chain up in Canada, Bahamut, or
no, not yet.
Or is it like just like a
Without
local
a corpse,
place?
I cannot.
Doing family stuff. Oh, nice. I was going to level a FO. How is the Ultima server? I've had a couple people I've talked to that have played on the server before.
It is done, Lethis. You will answer for this abuse of power.
Okay, so we're gonna kill this lady.
sanctimonious to the end, just like the rest of your rotten brethren. You want to see power? Very well. Allow me to demonstrate.
That requires a corpse. Give it more time. Without a corpse, I cannot.
Looks like she's about to Kamehameha. She's doing that same shit from earlier.
Death is patient. I need a corpse for that. That requires a corpse. That ability must reach.
She's not a very good necromancer. She summoned her stuff when she's almost dead. She's not a very good necromancer.
I need a corpse for that.
Oh, that's neat. Is it Blue Burst or is it an earlier version of PSO1?
So, Lethis escaped then. She never was the type to put her life on the line.
Another simulacrum. Although this one was far more convincing than the last.
I suppose having a chunk of the World Stone in its possession helped. I'm glad to see it safely in your hands. Yes, I know what that is. Although it's quite a bit smaller than the last time I saw it. I will have to follow after her. Regardless, I must thank you for your aid, my friend. Blessings of Rathma upon your journey, wherever it may take you.
One last thing. When you return to Kane, it would be wise to have him examine that weapon you found. He may not look it, but that old scholar always had a knack for identifying...
Oh yes, Deckard Cain is still alive! That's right, this is before Diablo 3. Stay a while and listen. I'm Deckard Cain. You can't have a Diablo without me.
Hopefully Elder Cain has found a way to destroy them once and for all.
Yeah, this is before Diablo 3.
Now, let's see if this scroll of Westmarch he gave me actually works.
Oh, okay, I see Bahamut. Interesting. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give you a shout out.
Hold there a moment, stranger. We're speaking with all new arrivals seeking asylum. You don't look like one of these refugees from Ashwald. What brings you to Westmarch?
I'm supposed to meet someone in the city.
Another tight-lipped adventurer. You're not the first to step through these gates on business. All right, everything checks out. Move along and keep the peace. Understood?
All right, Lieutenant Dan. We are now in the Wolf Gate.
Adventurer! Over here!
Who's this?
Ha! I knew it had to be you. Been waiting a while for you to show. Charcy would have stayed, but you know, she's got business to run.
Are you having fun with it?
I'm sorry. Who is Charcy? How do you know me?
Wait, did they not give this guy voice dialogue? They gave him partial voice dialogue. Okay. Let's go back to finding Deckard Cain. So Westmore, I think this is the city in the DLC act of Diablo 3 that is like being destroyed. Oh, look, it's the blacksmith from Diablo 2.
What do you need, friend?
Oh man, she has seen some shit.
Excuse me. Are you Chassi? A man on the bridge implied you could help me find Deckard Cain.
It's you! You're here! Cain is gonna be so happy you arrived. Well, let me be among the first to welcome you to Westmarch. Isn't it as grand as the stories say?
Yes, Westmarch. A city that has never been a true friend to the priests of Rathma. I would like to reach Elder Cain quickly, if possible.
Oh, right, of course. Cain has a workshop over to the left of the central square, just beyond the fountain. You know, once I've finished up here, I'll join you two. Give you a proper introduction to the city. Be safe, all right?
Okay, well, Charcy's here. That's good. And I guess this is several years after Diablo 2, so. Plus, she is working right now, and I can't imagine you can stay clean and nice looking while being a blacksmith. Ow! There he is!
Ah, welcome, friend. Welcome. I am glad to see you made it here safely. And with the shard of the World Stone, I hope?
Indeed. With every step,
I'm actually having a lot of fun with this.
Felt its power tug at my soul. I am glad to be rid of it.
It's pretty good.
Well done, my friend. I am certain it was no easy task to acquire this shard. Sadly, there is no simple answer on how to destroy an object this powerful. For now,
yeah, it does.
It must
I wonder if
be kept
they
out of
got a
sight.
new voice actor, or if the voice actor is just, you know, old. But the voice does sound a little off to me. This takes place between Diablos 2 and 3.
Death is quite the teacher.
No, the endless abyss! Now then, you may recall I spoke of a ritual that revealed the World Stone shards in Wortham and Ashwold. Well, while you were busy, so was I. And Tal Rasha's ritual has revealed a third stone to me. You see, the ritual cannot simply find all the shards across the world. No, it reveals those that are being used in some form. It seems the magic of the World Stone emanates from the Dark Wood, a place of great and ancient evil.
So the shard is already in someone's hands, then?
Unfortunately, yes. You must expect that the darkness is already moving against you. But you are not alone. In fact, Chassi should be here soon. I can think of no one better to help you find the strength you will need. Really? Let me see it. I used to be quite adept at revealing the properties of magical equipment, you know. Ah, yes. The grooves of this weapon function as sockets, Some rare armors and weapons can be befitted with gems of legendary power. There's research on it around here, if you can find it in the mess.
I'll have a look around.
Wait, it wants me to... Oh god, what is this? It's just lore?
The World Stone. It was the power of creation and the birth of our eternal conflict. From the high heavens to the burning hells, our desire to control that power poisoned its very nature. And so, I gave my life to destroy it. But its corruption spread. If humanity is to survive, they must stand together and face the rising darkness. Though that may not be enough.
What are you playing, Monkey? Oh, did we just get through the introduction? We just got through the introduction. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I grew up on a lot of the original Turtle beat 'em up games, which if you enjoy that, check out the Cowabunga collection. But if you want a really, really good beat 'em up game, check out Streets of Rage 4. Oh my god, that game is so good. Or oh no, that was earlier stuff. Okay, I had never seen that cutscene before.
This is Sanctuary. To protect it, you must cross many lands where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear into the heart of the unknown. This burden falls to us. A chance to fight the darkness. To ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the World Stone's power. If a shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn.
I was cast aside. But I found the shard. I found purpose. The Queen's spirit would lead me to Leoric.
Oh, I think we saw this. Yeah, we saw this cutscene earlier today.
Over the dead. I will be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
We had to have the obligatory King Leoric battle fight in a Diablo game because apparently you can't just kill a Skeleton King once. You have to kill him every game. All right, so that was the Adventure Chronicles. Okay. Ah, here we go. Examine Kane's research. Is that it?
These so-called legendary gems seem very useful. How would one go about acquiring them?
Give Blizzard money, $14.99 per stone.
That reminds me, wasn't Charcy supposed to arrive shortly? If anyone would know more of these rumors, it would be her. No one has a finger upon the pulse of Westmarch like she does.
Okay, so now we need to go talk to Charcy again. Okay. There she is.
Oh, you're done already. I would have thought destroying Worldstone shards would take more time than that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice knowing that she doesn't get slaughtered in Diablo 2. It's always nice knowing that some of these NPCs actually survive.
And it appears I must find another in the Dark Wood. Kane mentioned you might be able to help out.
The Dark Wood? You know, I grew up not far from there. If you're heading to a place like that, you're gonna need some better equipment.
Elders, oh no, they're already throwing rifts at us.
The Riftstones are just inside Palace Square. I bet we'll find someone who can help up there.
AKA, you've got to grind the rifts to progress the story. Oh no, this is not. Oh no, I'm having Grimoire of Soul flashbacks. No, no.
That man was speaking with the court mages earlier. Let's see what he knows.
Yeah, that's true. She could be a vessel for Diablo in this game. I still hate what they did to Leah. Leah was such a good character, and then it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, she Diablo.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Give my friend Black Hand of Nod a shout out real quickly. How was your stream?
Excuse me. I had heard a rumor that there's
What
been a
were you
breakthrough
streaming?
with the Elder Rift. You strike me as someone who might know a thing or two about it.
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power for a while now. We've just been given permission to start selling them. Only to qualified individuals, of course.
Boy, they went off the rail with fucking Sylvanas and Jaina. Like, really off the fucking rail with those characters. Like, I stopped playing WoW at the end of Legion, which is whenever Sylvanas became War Chief. But, you know, I played, like, the whole let's kill the Night Elves, destroy their starting city, which... I don't know. My understanding of what they just did with Sylvanas' character in the later expansions was just awful. Jaina had been going off the rails for a while. She went from being this very intelligent... well, I mean, she basically... From what I remember what they did with Jaina, she basically became kill all orcs. Even though, like, she had this friendship with Thrall and was, you know... trying to like make peace between everyone. Like, who is Kerrigan? What is she from? I don't recognize that name.
From the look of you, I think we might be able to do business, friend. What do you say? The first crest's on me.
That's why I don't recognize it. I've never played a StarCraft game before. Played a lot of Diablo, played a lot of Warcraft, and I've never played a single second of any StarCraft games.
We have an accord then. Head over to the pedestal and place that crest into one of the recesses there. From what the mages tell me, that should activate the Elder Rift. Good luck in there.
Have they killed off Jaina or Sylvanas, or are they still alive? I kind of... I don't know what I expect out of Jaina, honestly. Sylvanas, I don't think they'll kill off. There's just if they wanted to kill her off, I think they should have done it. during that super duper Lich King arc that they had in that one expansion, which I'm so glad I didn't play that. That just seemed to be the most terribly written expansion. Hey, you know what? There's a super duper Lich King, and he's been behind everything. Return each day to... here we go. Here's the grinding. Here we go. Blackhand, thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the stream streak. Add crest to modify rifts and gain more rewards. Do I have one I can add? Okay, I have 2 legendaries and a rare one. It seems that this is the most common, then this, and then eternal legendary. So we'll add one here, add another one, and I guess we'll add that one. My food here? Yeah, my food's here. Okay, I'm gonna do this rift and then I'm gonna eat. Okay, let's return to West Martin. Okay.
That requires a corpse. Give it more time. No, not yet.
I'm still bitter about what. Which expansion is that from again?
I must wait. It seems.
When did Brawl quit being War Chief?
Still recharging.
Cataclysm, right?
Death is patient.
Because he goes off to like stop Deathwing. But is Vol'jin running the Horde? No, Garrosh is. Garrosh, of course, Garrosh. I knew that.
Death is patient. That requires a corpse. Give it more time.
Vol'jin replaces Garrosh. It took me a moment. I haven't really thought seriously about Warcraft lore in a long time.
I must wait, it seems.
That's also something they should have just left alone. Like,
give it more time.
Like Garrosh should have been a done character after we like dethroned him. Like we don't need him running around causing like Marty McFly time shenanigans. We don't need him. His soul coming back and because of the super duper Lich King. Just let some of these characters go.
That requires a corpse.
I get it. It's fantasy, and I get nostalgia bait, but
death is patient.
Vol'jin never had a chance to be a war chief. He was war chief all through Warlords of Draenor, but you barely see him there because everything's taking place in Draenor.
That ability must recharge.
Fear not the end.
Oh goodness, really, Finley? What has become your favorite bean flavor?
I must wait, it seems.
Yeah, I like Thrall. I kind of hope Thrall would become war chief again, and they just. I don't even know who became war chief after Sylvanas. Wasn't it
give it more time. I need a corpse.
What's his name? The orc that's the old orc that's a badass. I know they killed him off.
Still recharging. I need a corpse for that. That ability must recharge. That requires a corpse.
Your corpses are mine.
Look, I played a lot of World of Warcraft. I don't regret it, but it's a game I have no intention to ever go back to. If I ever go back to it, it would be to do a quick stream of me just basically showing off my account. I have a lot of cool things on my account. I played the game for over a decade, and was really, really hardcore into it at times. But I don't know if I could justify that even for a stream, because it would basically be a, oh, look at what I have. I've got all this stuff from all this time I wasted in this game, and I'm doing this stream. But to do the stream, I had to pay Blizzard $15.
Fear not the end. Still recharging.
Ice cream or egg? Oh god.
Give it more time. I need a corpse for that. Your corpse will serve the living. Still
oh my god, I'm already level 25. Jeez. Finding some dude named Rax.
I must wait, it seems. Without a corpse, I cannot.
So apparently, grinding in rifts is what allows you to get strong enough to progress the story. Ugh, I don't know how I feel about that. Do you still actively play WoW? Don't play like I do, or no? You know, for all the shit that people gave looking for raid, and yeah, looking for raid was basically just, oh, I get to see the content too. I did some really hardcore raiding throughout Classic through Wrath of the Lich King, and as I got older, I had less and less time for like raid groups and stuff. So I don't know, LFR, which some versions of LFR actually kind of had like some challenges. Like I remember LFR in the Panda expansion.
For that.
You could wipe on that. You could easily wipe on LFR if people weren't doing like all the mechanics and everything, which was nice because, you know, you should be expected to at least put out like the bare minimum. But I would normally still do pickup groups for at least like normal level raids too. It's just, you know, looking for raid, you know, it's just like, okay, I only have like an hour to game today. Let me do a quick LFR or two and I'm done, as opposed to like having to dedicate an entire night to doing the stuff, you know. Huh. Okay, I just kill the Rift Guardian, defeat the within the time limit for bonus rewards. Where is the Rift Guardian? Oh, I guess he's the red thing on the mark. Okay. I'm not putting a single penny into this game. I'm just playing this because you can apparently play through the story mode without putting money into it at a pretty reasonable rate. But no, this game is not getting any of my money, nor am I going to like seriously play this game. I'm only doing it today because of the Necromancer stuff. It's good for what it is though. There's our Rift Guardian, the Crusader. Oh, it's a variant of King Leoric.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
Hi, King Leoric 2.0.
That requires a corpse. No, not yet. I need a corpse for that. I must wait, it seems. No, not yet. Without a corpse, I cannot. This is one of the legendary gems. The stories were true.
Exit the rift. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK. I'm gonna go AFK for just a moment, everybody, to eat my lunch. So let me put up my my lunch BRB, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Please stick around. When I get back, we'll finish up Diablo Immortal and get on with some Necromancer stuff. No, they didn't have cookies. This place did not have cookies, and I really wanted like a hot dog from this place. So I will be right back. Please wait around. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Sorry about that. I was trying to go through it as quick as possible. And honestly, I kind of regret ordering what I ordered. Like, they gave me free French fries. I didn't want French fries, so I'm not eating the French fries. But I ordered a hamburger or a cheeseburger and a hot dog because, you know, it's July 4th. That's what we do in the States. And just a little too greasy. A little too greasy. But thank you, everybody, for waiting around. Thank you. Okay. We're going to play around on Diablo Immortal for about another, I think another 10 minutes will be good. And then we're going to move on to the next thing, which is going to be Resident Evil 1.5.
You're back! Oh, thank the high heavens someone finally survived! I knew you were the right one. Tell me, what was it like in there? Valuable things, huh? Oh, I like the sound of that. Business is going to be booming once rumor of ancient treasures starts to circle around the city. Here, you more than earned these, friend. Have a few more crests on the house. Who knows what you'll find in there next time, huh? Hells, if you find something nice enough, you might even be able to make some decent platinum at that market in Rackus Square to the south. Take a gander if you get the chance. It'll be worth your time, I promise you that.
All done? Ooh, before we head out, let me show you something you'll like.
Oh God, I gotta go talk to Charcy again. Then I'm sure we'll have to go talk to Kane. Let's see, did we get any upgrade? It looks like we did. But yeah, I want to go back up to what Amy mentioned. $10,000 into Diablo Immortal. Like, I often wonder when you hear about whales like that, right? Like when you hear about people dropping in like $10,000 into this game, right? Are they doing it with like cold hard cash? Are they putting it on a credit card? Like what is going on with all that? This is a definite upgrade. This might be an upgrade. No, not really. Not really. A bestiary? Oh, neat. How do I click on it? E? Why not just let me click on it? Okay, it's not letting me click on the bestiary. That's not very nice. Okay, there's Charcy.
That is the bounty board. The city guard puts up tasks from various patrons, and adventurers like you take care of them. It's a good way to earn the gold you'll need to buy better equipment.
Okay.
But enough of that. I want to hear
So
more
something
about
else
the
to grind.
legendary gems.
That's how you get gold. You
How
grind
did things
that.
go in the rift? Did you find what you were looking for?
That I did. Kane's research proved accurate once again. The legendary gems are hidden within those rifts. Now we just need to find a way to use them.
Jewelry's not my specialty. If anyone's gonna know how, it's Vic. He's a master jewel crafter, been working with gems for years. I'll show you the way. Why don't you grab a bounty off the board before we leave? The guard refreshes the bounties every day, so make sure to keep a lookout.
Kill Bloodsworn in the Dark Wood. Kill 60 of them? I mean, I realize it's Diablo. You're probably going to get swarmed by like 10 at a time, but...
Vic's shop is just to the west of my smithy, so if you're ready to go, we can head out now.
Death
We're here
is
to
quite the
grind.
teacher.
Hey, thank you for the lurk, Finley.
Help! Thieves!
Oh,
kill these two before anyone else shows up.
Ability must
Okay.
recharge. Are you all right? Can you walk?
Oh, yes, I
Oh,
think
it's
I'm
King
fine.
Theoden.
Thanks to the both of you. I may need some help getting back to my shop, however. Oh,
We've got you. Vic's shop isn't too far from here.
Akarat bless the both of you. Adventurer, I don't think it's a good idea for me to carry these gems any longer. Please, take them to my workshop and let my apprentice know we'll be there soon.
Oh boy, everybody's got a quest now. I'm the master of unlocking. You've entered a solo story dungeon? Okay, interesting. This dude's just like barfing. What happened to Charcy? I like how this one guy who gave me a quest is kind of like, it is affecting them. Okay. Oh, talk to the afflicted citizens. Stop the citizens. Okay. Okay, it looks like we have to go do a quest real quick. So I guess we'll do this, and this will be after this is when we'll swap out. Talk to Valstus? Okay.
Without a corpse, I cannot.
There we go. There's the undead.
That ability must recharge. Give it more time. That ability must recharge. Without a corpse, I cannot. Death is patient.
Destroy the undead.
Not
Okay.
I need a corpse for that. Still recharging. It is not my time, it seems. I must wait, it seems. That requires a corpse. Give it more time. Death is patient. Without a corpse, I cannot. I must wait, it seems. That requires a corpse. Death is patient. I need a corpse for that. Still recharging. That requires a corpse.
Uh-oh. Looks like we lost our new friend. Not Faustus, no! Alright, back to Westmark we go. Everybody's okay. The fart gas is gone. All right. Let's look at our inventory real quick. Better helmet. Yeah, better helmet.
I've fallen, and I can't get up!
Hey, Jen. Hello, hello. What's up? How are you? Give Jen a shout out. Okay, well, I think this is a good place to go ahead and stop Diablo Immortal. So what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and go AFK for just a few minutes. When we come back, because I do have to do some hardware swapping around. When we come back, we're going to do our Necromancer School stuff for today, in which I'll talk about Necromancer School, the community project that we have going on throughout the summer here on the channel. And we have a couple plan of studies to update as well. And after we do that, then we're going to switch to Resident Evil 1.5, which is what I'll be playing for the rest of the stream tonight. So got to hook up a PlayStation 1 to play this on. So if you all could just stick around for just about 4 or 5 minutes, shouldn't take that long. We'll resume the stream in just a little bit. But please stick around, and we'll get started with things in just a moment, everyone. But BRB. Okay, that didn't take too long. That wasn't too bad. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Just again, I had to swap out some hardware. You know, I was streaming Diablo Immortal on my streaming PC, and now we're going to something where I'm streaming from a PlayStation 1 in just a little bit. Hi, Kyra. Thank you for the head pats. How are you today? Give Kyra a shout out. Kyra, I hope you're doing well. But before we do anything else, we're going to do our Necromancer School stuff. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about Necromancer School a little bit, go over it for maybe those that haven't heard the whole spiel before. And then we're going to update a couple plan of studies. We actually have 3 plan of studies that we're updating today because a lot of people made some progress over the last few days. But what we're doing on the channel, we have a special event going on all the way until the end of August called Necromancer School, where you have the chance to earn your degree in necromancy. I'm doing good, Kyra. I'm doing really well. I stayed up stupidly late last night playing a Burger King game on Xbox 360, but I'm feeling good. I just filled my tummy with a burger and hot dog for the 4th, and now we're just we're just streaming stuff. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling good though. I hope you feel better soon. Have you been down with something for a while now, or did you get con crud? Kyra, did you get con crud? Oh, it is con crud. Oh, well, that means that you had a good time though. That means that you had a good time. But yeah, let me bring up. I just put out a link, and the link is also pinned. But we have a website where this is set up, and no, that's not the website. I don't know why Firefox or why we don't want that one. We want that minimized. Let me see. Is it going to bring that one up or no? Doesn't look like it. So it looks like I need to actually close the chat window in order for this one to come up. So let's see if that happens. There it is. Okay, so here's the website for Necromancer School, officially called the Academy of the Necromantic Dark Arts. But until the end of August, the 31st, you have your chance to earn your online degree, either your associate or your bachelor degree in necromancy. And if you complete this, you're going to get a bunch of cool things from me. First and foremost is that you're going to get a physical, framed, and signed degree from me, your degree in necromancy. There's some other perks that you're going to get. If you're in my Discord, for example, you will get the role of having you'll have a necromancer role in the Discord. It'll tell everybody in the Discord that you're a necromancer, and with that, you'll actually have permanent access to my subscriber-only channels in Discord. Not like there's a lot of activity there, but it's a perk you'll get out of this. Though I think most of the people completing this are already subscribers, but you will have that neat necromancer role, I guess. The whole program is going all the way until the end of August 31st, and you have your chance to get your degree. You can either do a associate degree, which is only 15 credit hours, or your bachelor's degree, which is 21 credit hours. And you do this by playing video games that generally focus on allowing you to play as a necromancer. And if you look here, I've put together a spreadsheet with help from the community, because there's games we've added. There's nearly 70 games on this list now. We have a total of 69 games. And each game has like its own requirement of to get credit for it. So I was just playing Diablo Immortal, right? To do this, you just have to complete the game as a necromancer, okay? And I guess I should maybe say complete the story, right? Because completing the game for Diablo Immortal is a little nebulous, but basically just get through the story mode, beat what's designated the final story boss, right? And then that would get you 3 credit hours counted towards your degree. Some games are worth a lot more than others. For example, EverQuest, the classic MMO, you would need to level a necromancer from level 1 to 50. That would get you 6 credit hours. So You do this by playing, you know, kind of any combination of these video games that you want to play, right? And after Necromancer School is over, I'm going to mail you a packet if you've completed everything for either degree that includes the Necromancer degree. You'll get the Discord role, and then there's going to be some other perks, other things that you get, some of which I'll reveal in the future, and some of which you won't know until you actually get. Code of conduct for this, pretty simple. Just when you've completed the requirement for whatever game you're playing, just send me some sort of proof that you've done that. Could be a cell phone picture, could be a screenshot, video, a Twitch stream, doesn't matter. Just show me you've done it somehow. For all of these playthroughs, they do need to be new, fresh playthroughs. I don't want anyone using like existing game clears or leveled characters from many years ago. Because the whole idea behind this is to get people to go out and play these games together as like a group, or as like a community, I should say. Additionally, no in-game cheats such as save states, rewinds, pay-to-win services, mods. All that is prohibited. Don't get power leveled by somebody else. If you play with somebody else, try to be in the same level range that they're in. That's totally fine. But you know, don't get with your friend that's like a level 80 something. And they power level you from like 1 to whatever it is. You know, don't do that. Otherwise, like if the game has difficulty settings, you can put that on whatever. For things like Sword of the Necromancer that have a bunch of roguelike settings, I don't care if you turn them all off or if you keep them all on. It's however you want to play the game, as long as you beat the requirements or accomplish the requirements for that. So yeah, so that's Necromancy School. Or at least that's like what we're talking about, right? Doing for Necromancy School. Let me scroll up real quickly. You've only heard it called Conflu before. See, I've never heard it called Conflu before. I've always heard it called Concrud here. You did get Concrud. Oh no. You've been a bad student. Look, there's still plenty of time. And yes, Finley, I think you should look at Necromancer School. Look, we had 2 people that completed all of this within the first week and a half. And we still have like almost 2 months to do this. So there is still plenty of time for anyone to get involved in this. And, you know, I would encourage you to do so because it would be fun, give you a chance to play some video games that you might not otherwise play. But yeah, totally. If you're thinking of getting into this, do consider it. ESO will be hard because you're spoiled playing MMOs with friends. Yeah, I played ESO on Saturday. It was the first time checking it out. I really liked it. Okay, so with that said, that's sort of the introduction to Necromancer School. And if you do, or if you are interested in this, I would strongly encourage you to join the Discord, which I think everybody that's here chatting is in the Discord already. But we have a special thread set up for it in the video game discussion channel. Now with that said, I still have some stuff I need to do for Necromancer School, and that is to update some plan of studies. I'm only on Act 2 or 3 of Diablo 3 and only did 3 hours of Baldur's. Hey, look, that's progress though, Kyra. That's progress. That is absolute progress. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and update some plan of studies for everybody, for some of our acolytes. So we have 3 updates that we're doing today. We're going to start with ENVTuber, who is getting very close to finishing their bachelor's degree. ENVTuber has already completed Skyrim, Bones Cafe. It's not Bone Cafe, it's Bones Cafe. Correct that, Sarzac. Diablo 3, Darksiders 2, and Undead Horde. And they recently, the other day, completed Sword of the Necromancer, which is a neat Zelda-like roguelike game. Sword of the Necromancer. And ENVTuber is going for their bachelor's degree. That gives them 18 credit hours. So at the very least, they will get an associate's degree, but I know ENVTuber is aiming for that bachelor's degree. So that's ENVTuber. Congratulations on that, Aren, if you're there. If you're not there, congratulations still. The next one we're going to update is going to be Meep. Let me pull Meeps up real quick. Meep has completed Bones Cafe already, but recently leveled a character in EverQuest from level 1 to 50, a Necromancer character. So that gives Meep an additional 6 credit hours, boosting their total to 9. So congratulations, that was really awesome. I was watching the VOD of their stream the other day where they did that, and it looked like they were having a lot of fun. I'm a little jealous too, because I kind of want to like level a character in EverQuest up to like 50 or something like that. I just have my hand in so many games. But congratulations, that's awesome. All right, let me go ahead and save that. And I'm going to post these all to the Discord later, because I know the next one, I realize a lot of people are probably not going to be here today, with it being July 4th. In fact, I know the next person we're about to update, they're not here. They're almost in every stream, but they told me they wouldn't be here today because they have July 4th plans, and that is Snort Snort the Pig Knight. All right, so Pig Knight loves to talk about the progress that they're making in games, in Discord, and in chat all the time. This should come as no surprise. Pig Knight recently completed, I think it's called Total War Warhammer. Is that the name of the thing, or is the name different? Hang on, let me see what the actual name of this game is real quick. Okay, so this is, what is this? Total War Warhammer. Okay. All right, so I had it right. Which Pig Knight went through that as one of the Necromancers, not as the Necromancer I thought he would play as. I thought he would go as the classic Heinrich Himmler of Warhammer Fantasy, but did not. So that's going to bring Pig Knight's credit hours up to 19. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. All right, so Pig Knight, Renthesis, and Meep, we have updated their plan of studies, and I will be posting these later. But if you get involved in Necromancer School, the first time you complete a game, I will create one of these plan of studies for you on stream, and as we go through it, everything, I will be updating it for you. Which there's still plenty of time to get involved in this, because there's still a solid, practically a solid 2 months, a little less than 2 months. But like I said, 2 students were able to complete it within the first week and a half. I would imagine a Renthesis is probably going to finish it relatively soon. So, it's at whatever pace you can play video games. If you have a lot of time to play video games, then you can probably get through this really quickly. Okay, so that's that. Hey, Infinite Metal, happy 4th. How are you? Let me pull my chat window back up. I had to close that because I have that through a separate thing. Let me pull that back up. Can we get a shout out for Infinite Metal, Monkey? Thank you, Monkey. I appreciate that. Great mod. Yeah, how was the rest of your stream last night, Infinite? Okay, why don't we go ahead and swap over to one of the strangest things you'll ever see me play. We are going to be playing Resident Evil 1.5. Now, hang on, I have to make some adjustments. This is a Resident Evil game that was never officially released, and in fact would become Resident Evil 2. But this is a weird thing I'm going to be streaming, and I am streaming this on an actual PlayStation 1. If you don't believe me, you know what that is, right? That up. Make sure the sound is adjusted. Let's see. The sound for this should be 22. And let me just make a correction on the game title list. This is Resident Evil 1.5. I'm doing this on a PlayStation. I don't know what to put for the release date here. I'm gonna just put PlayStation. The release, this technically never had an official release, because this was a game that was canceled, and then they decided to take the remaining assets from it and make Resident Evil 2. So we'll just say Resident Evil 1.5 PlayStation. That is off. That is off. I need. This is where the OCD kicks in whenever I care about like spacing and stuff. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. I loved everything about that reboot right there, Cowbell. The PlayStation 1 loading screen, the Capcom logo, all of that is awesome. So this is what this is. Okay. Resident Evil, right? Biohazard, right? Super mega franchise. Resident Evil 2 is one of the most loved games in the entire franchise. And when Capcom was developing this, they actually canceled the original version of RE2 when they were about 80% done with it. They were already sending out like promo material to game magazines and stuff. And then they decide, like, kind of like almost last minute, like, this is not a good version. This is not a good game. So we're going to cancel it and we're going to start over. And what happened was that there are two different builds of Resident Evil 1.5 out there that we know of. There's a 40% build and there's an 80% build. The 80% build, the only known copy of that is unfortunately held by a private collector who will not release it. He's gone on record, and this guy is very hated in the Resident Evil community. Very, very long story there. I'm not going to get into it. There have been books and documentaries written about not just the development of Resident Evil 1.5, but about like rescuing the game and all the drama and stuff involved in securing copies of it and so forth. But the version that is out there that you can play, and I'm playing this on a disc on a PlayStation 1, is the 40% build. And I believe that this belonged to, like, the original disc belonged to a Capcom employee who was given it for testing. Now, my understanding is that if you're giving like an early version of a game, or at least back then, right, like you have to sign like a non-disclosures agreement, right? Like you cannot share this, and if you share it with somebody, you can get sued, and in some cases, I think like even like jail time can like apply. Of course, if you die, that contract's null and void. And what I believed happened is that they had an employee who had a copy of this who did in fact die, and then a few years later, like family members are basically having a garage sale where they're like selling stuff, and one of the things that were sold was their disc copy of Resident Evil 1.5, which got itself into the Resident Evil community, who have since taken what was on the disc and they have basically kind of patched it into a semi-playable state. They've translated it, they've fixed some bugs. It's still very buggy, and it's still very possible it'll crash on me. But it's a really fascinating, really interesting story. And Resident Evil 1.5 itself is just a neat game because, you know, it takes place in the police station. Raccoon City is completely being overwhelmed by zombies. But for example, the Umbrella Corporation has already been dissolved. In this version of the story, Umbrella was just this small bio firm. They weren't the big mega pharmaceutical game that the later games made Umbrella out to be. So, you know, so it's pretty interesting in that ways. Yeah, it does say 98, but I don't know. We're gonna just say PlayStation. None of us could play this in 1998. Like, yeah, it's a really, really interesting story, and there are better videos and stuff out there that tell the whole story than what I'm telling. But I have streamed this before, but when I streamed this last, it was over 2 years ago. I think I maybe had 150 followers on the channel. I think I was maybe streaming to like maybe 2 or 3 people at a time. The channel, I mean, I'm still a very small channel, but the channel was much, much smaller than it was when I originally streamed this. So we're going to go ahead and play as both characters. Let me know how the volume is, if it's too loud. That would be cool to get her somewhere, Jen. I was really happy that they gave us the outfit for Eliza in the RE2 remake. So yeah, so this is Eliza Walker. This is Proto Claire. Claire Redfield doesn't exist. We have Leon, S, Kennedy, but then we have Eliza Walker as well. And I'm going to play through both of these characters. I was a baby streamer when I streamed this. And I don't know, having recently done Resident Evil Director's Cut again, I thought it would be fun to do this as a one-off. Who do you guys want me to play as first? Do you want Leon or do you want Elza? All right, Infinite saying Elza. Kyra says Leon. Cowbell says Elza. Monkey says Elza. Anybody else want to vote? Any other votes? Okay, we'll start as Elza. I will play through both of them. There's not too much. There's only one boss in the game. You fight the first form of William Birkin. But we'll start as Elza. I think I'm saying her name right. Do you remember? Do you remember that bizarre mystery up in the Arkley Mountains that was solved by the RPD STARS team? We remember. We remember how they came back with stories of zombies and monsters and few people believed them. We remember how the RPD launched an immediate investigation of Umbrella for conducting illegal bioweapon research. We remember how the members of STARS were sent on other cases so they wouldn't talk about it anymore. We remember how Umbrella eventually got shut down and everyone thought it was over. The whole thing was dead and buried. Dead and buried. What a laugh. 2 months later, the real nightmare began. Yes. Alright, so here's Elza. Now, there's some flickering with the status screen that whenever I pull it up. I don't know what's causing that. I think that's actually in the game. Because it doesn't flicker anywhere else. So just kind of have to deal with that, I guess. But, oh my god, those bangs. Those are some 90s ass bangs. But we got items. What's neat is that we also have a debug menu that the fans have, the fan programmers have worked on this. And yeah, the soundtrack, my understanding is that the original version of this had no music in it at all. So the fans have like gone back and added music. A lot of it's RE2 music, but you know, like Finley said, there's some Parasite Eve music. But yeah, I'll be using the debug menu if the game crashes on me. because it gives me the ability to like kind of like jump ahead and everything. Some sort of reference chart for identifying emergency severity. There's nothing useful on the counter. Do we have a knife? I didn't even look. Oh yeah, we do have a knife. There are weapons in this game, by the way, that if I equip them, it will crash the game. The fans have not figured out a way to fix that, or at least whenever I got this copy. I'm sure there's a updated version of this, because I've had this copy for about 2 or 3 years now, and my understanding is they're still working on this. No, Leon actually starts on the top of the police station. Leon starts in a very different location. Map of downtown Raccoon. Population estimated 100,000. Emergency alarm, but the alarm's bells are malfunctioning. Okay. I guess let's go here. I am too, Cowbell. Like, this is neat. Like, they went for like a more, well, it just happened. Oh, I didn't realize I clicked on the button. I guess I just touched the door and we went back in. But yeah, if you pay attention to the police station, you'll see that they went with an actual like modern looking police station, which gets boring really, really quickly. Like, I'm really glad I can play this, but I'm really glad we also got the version. Okay, check out how difficult zombies are in this game. And look how many there are. By the way, you'll know that they're gone when they despawn. Okay, we gotta move away a little bit. Hey, ENVTuber, what's going on? Oh, can you not? I don't think I can run over all those bodies. The bodies are acting as obstacles. Some bullets right here. But hey, we just actually started this ENVTuber. Actually did your update to your necromancer plan of study just a bit ago. Hey, Rain. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Rain, please? These are some fucking good zombies. As a necromancer, I'm kind of jealous at how durable these guys are.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided by Zero Wise Man. Welcome in, raiders. Okay, so you notice how they're finally despawning? When they despawn, that means they are, like, finally perma-dead. Can I get a shout out for Zero Wise Man, please? Do the fat cops have more? Yeah, you see how the other ones are going? I think the fat cops might have more HP. No, he's gone. You see how he just outright despawned? Okay. That's how you know when you finally have killed a zombie in Resident Evil 1.5. Amy, thank you for giving a shout out to my good friend Zero Wise Man. Zero Wise Man is an awesome streamer friend that actually does a lot of content with classic PS1 and PS2 stuff, like Demo Disc and so forth, and is currently playing through Xenogears. Wise Man, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? We need to buff the zombies. Yeah. That's a good question. I picked up 15, so now I'm down to 45 zombies. So I put over 100 bullets into that one room. Let's see, can we combine? Okay, we can. Oh, plus the ones I still have in my gun. Okay, what? What did I do with my knife? Let me out of this menu. Oh God, oh look, wait, what's that? Oh, look at this stuff. Oh, those are key items. Is that a Kuma? Am I walking around with a Kuma's head? I think I have a Kuma. That is a Kuma. Look at this. We've got like, I don't know what the fuck that looks like. It looks like a, I don't know what that looks like. But we've got like all this mundane shit, and then we have Akuma's head. Let me just get caught up on chat real quickly. Okay, anyway, back to this. But where's my knife? And how do I get out of the screen? I think I'm stuck on this. This is very buggy, and there will probably be a couple restarts here and there. But I do think we're bugged. Yeah, I can't even select the Akuma stuff anymore. Okay. Well, soft reset then. This version is from around 2020, 2021. I know that fans are still working on making this as stable as possible. This is based off of a 40% done prototype version of the original Resident Evil 2. Unfortunately, we have to sit through the intro again about Umbrella and Raccoon City, which if you missed this, then this is cool. I can't skip this. But Finley mentioned that this is music from Parasite Eve, because the original prototype had no music in it. Hey, Poison. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, it's Eve-ish music. Oh, okay. I'm doing well. We had some fun with Diablo Immortal earlier. I had a hamburger and hot dog for lunch. So I'd had my July 4th food. I'm doing good. But we're going to play through both these. No cookies, though. No cookies. I ran out of cookies. I'll have cookies for tomorrow. Okay. So I just want to, like, look at... So maybe I should just... See, start is supposed to be able to get me out of this menu at any time. But I really don't think that there's much reason to mess with the inventory menu to begin with, other than to see what we have. No, I'm playing this on an actual PlayStation 1. So no save states. I don't use save states anyway. The whole playthrough of this, because this really just takes you through the first boss of Resident Evil 2, the first time you fight Birkin. This whole thing can be done with each character in about an hour, hour and a half. Like, it's not a finished game at all, which makes it really frustrating knowing that there's a version that is 80% completed, because this is only the 40% completed version, with a bunch of like fan fixes, if you will, but no one's allowed to see the 80% version because of a private collector. I don't know, in a case like that, it's like, you know, technically that's Capcom's property. I'd send a lawyer and just publicly dump everything just to be an asshole if I was Capcom, but I mean, they are a for-profit company, and generally companies don't like this kind of stuff to get out. Elza's like that's like the name that you would expect. It sounds like something like a name from like the early 20th century, like Henrietta. Elza and Henrietta. Oh, Elza, Henrietta, let's go play bridge. All the great grandmothers are getting together to play bridge. The collector has said that they have backed it up multiple places. I don't know. I don't know. Like there's a whole story about this guy and everything. Hey, Poison. Hello. Oh, hello again, Poison. I meant to say thank you, Poison. I already said hello. I knew you were here. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Okay, sorry, I was getting confused because we're back in the zombie office now, which I am not. Wise man, do you see this? Wise man, do you see whose bullets these are? We got Tony Soprano bullets. Oh shit! Where's Matthew Belacqua? we got some people to go shoot. We got Tony Soprano bullets. You finished with that? Because that sugarless motherfucker's gonna be the last thing you ever drink. I want to get to these lockers. I can't remember if there is a strong respawn mechanic in this game or not. I want to say, even though I killed all those zombies, I want to say that I think they can all respawn. Is that all that's in this room? You'll notice that there's no like door loading animation or anything like that. Also, there's no active puzzles in the game either. Oh yeah, there are typos all over the place in this. All of this, all of the English is fan translated English. None of it is official Capcom stuff.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
There was two of them. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna get to there's some enemies in this game that never made it into original or into RE2. Oh look, more bullets. Oh god. Zombie ladies. Jesus! Watch out for the fucking receptionist. Jeez. Oh, it looks like that killed okay. So these just take a lot and then they're dead. The other ones, 2 shots, they go down, get back up. Okay. So these work a little differently. Oh god, go down. No, Tony is looking at me. I don't think we can. No, we can't walk and shoot. That actually was not a feature they added to Resident Evil until like late. Walking and shooting. Most Resident Evil games, especially these PS1 era games, don't have any walking or shooting. Oh yeah, that's the thing. When the zombies die, they just despawn. Oh shit. I want to say you can walk and shoot in Code Veronica or Zero. Like, there's one of the tank control games where I think you can walk and shoot in, but it's only like one of the games. You can't in 5? Yeah, that's something that should have been fixed by 5. But yeah, one of the big issues with this version of Resident Evil 5, why Capcom canceled it, is the fact that it takes place in a modern police station. Oh, wait, we got a cutscene. Is that Leon? Who are you? My name's Elza. What's yours? Outbreak you can. You're right. You're right, Jen. In Outbreak you can. This precinct isn't safe anymore. Those things broke through the rear shutters and got inside. Those bastards at Umbrella caused all of this. What do you mean?
Thank you!
Professor, thank you for gifting us up to Poisoned. Thank you, thank you. Give Professor Hammerrat a big shout out. Thank you, Professor. You have to help him. Roy, wake up. Please wake up. But yeah, you're right, Jen. You can walk in. That's the one I was thinking of. Because Outbreak uses tank controls. But Outbreak is also a multiplayer game that's really awesome. Oh my god, I think this is the first slime of the stream. He's passed out from his injuries. People were very, very upset that I don't have cookies for today. But yeah, thank you for that that gift sub, Professor. I appreciate that. Poison, you've got some of my emotes again. You've got Sarzac emotes. Okay. Oh god, you can move the bodies around. Outbreak is very good. I went through both files about 2 years ago, single player. I would love to do that multiplayer. Oops. Do I need to take this? Oh, come on. I didn't walk on him. Oh, that's probably the quickest way to get rid of him. Health, are we okay? Ooh, we're already on caution. Doesn't seem to be anything in this room. Yeah, but and you're not gonna like this, Rain. You do take damage that way, and Eliza has less health than Leon because, you know, she's a girl. Just the stupidest mechanics. Oh, girls have less hit points because they're girls. It's like, what? Don't do that. See, we're already on caution, so I can probably take one more hit before I need to do a heal. Oh, shit. This guy's moving about. Oh, what is... No, no, no. No, what is this? What is this? Oh god, this is that same hallway. I don't think 5 needs a remake either. I would love a remake. Code Veronica needs a remake. Oh, look, there's Chris Redfield. Oh, hi, Chris. Hi, Chris Redfield. Hello. Look, they put Chris on a poster. What is this? Was Dante here? Look at this sword. Merry Christmas 2020. Now, you know this is something that like the fan translators or fan programmers put in there. Like I would be shocked if this was like in the original version. You've got like this bizarre Does anybody know what this sword is? Like and who's the little anime girl? Is that just like a Paduru? Paduru. I have a Paduru model that I use every December. Like, for an entire December, you do not get to see normal Sarzac. You get to just see little Paduru Sarzac. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's stuff that I mean, the message certainly. Oh yeah, let's look at the Chris Redfield poster. An enlistment poster, just stars. But yeah, you can clearly see that's supposed to be Chris. Oh, you'll still be able to slime me. You just won't be able to put me in other outfits or make me fat during the month of December. But yeah, just look at how like kind of boring this looks. Now see here, if you're playing as Leon, you bump into Marvin here, which if we go this way, I should actually be able to get to the police chief, who is an actual pretty nice guy in this game. Welcome back, Jen. Sorry you got added. Yeah, and you know, Cowbell, this is the perfect response to anybody that says, well, I need hardcore realism in my Resident Evil games. You know, I need everything to be as realistic as possible, and these mansion settings just aren't realistic. This is my response. Okay, you want realism? Go play Resident Evil 1.5. Tell me how atmospheric and exciting the police station is. Oh God, look out for that water cooler. No, she's just gonna stand through it. Well, you know, Fat Sarzac was only introduced in January of this year, so yeah, I guess we won't have Fat Sarzac in December, unless I can get like a Fat Paduru model, which generally most VTube artists don't really do a lot of custom with those things, because generally they have pretty much the whole thing already made, and they just make alterations to like the head and face. which is why they sell them very quickly and very cheaply. What is this blue thing over here? Is this anything special? Radio control. With this, I could ask for help, but it's not working. Okay, that's what she's been saying. Oh wait, is there anything in this box? And you have to remember too that like there were no puzzles implemented in this version. You'll clearly see things that are reminiscent or were supposed to be for puzzles, but like nothing related to any of the puzzles was ever put into the code. Okay, where is the police chief? Is Irons this way or? No, he's not. I need to go back this way. I want to see if I can get to the police chief. Because most people that have played Resident Evil 2, you remember the police chief. Oh, hey, Pig Knight. I didn't think we were going to get to see Pig Knight. Hey, Pig Knight, do you remember in Resident Evil 2 when we came across a Paduru and like a Devil May Cry sword? Well, I updated your plan of study, Pig Knight. I'll post it to Discord later today. Hopefully you ate good. Look, there's Chris Redfield in the corner. Was that George Lucas here? Best Midwest Winter K9 unit for RPD. Let's take the elevator. Maybe that'll take us to the police chief. The sword is from Fate. Oh no, I'm tiny. What is Fate? Birds. Get the fuck off me! That's an old school cigarette vending machine. Oh my god. Excalibur from what? Look, we have another little anime Poduru thingy here. Oh, it's just an old machine, nothing strange. Yeah, and that's the thing. The auto. Okay, so you can clearly see with this. You see this statue here, right, with the bust, and there's another one right down the corner. See, now we're like in a weird section. See, there's this one too. You can clearly see where this object was probably supposed to be movable at some point, right? And I want to say I remember there being a puzzle from original RE2 where you move two pedestals with statue busts on them. So clearly there was supposed to be some sort of puzzle here, but as I've mentioned, none of the puzzle stuff works in this. The Sun Princess from Dark Souls? Wait, are these things? Oh, is this Gwendolyn from Dark Souls? And yeah, like there's the oh, it sure is. Yeah. You know, when I played through this 2 years ago, I had no idea what these were. So I guess these are things that the fan people put in. Makes you wonder what this is supposed to be then. Okay, let's go see everybody's favorite police chief. It's locked. Oh, maybe I can't get to him as Elsa. Or maybe this is the door. It probably is fan stuff that's been worked into it. There might not have been actual picture images there. Yeah, this is the police chief's office, which is very different from his finalized version. Yeah, there's Chief Irons. You know, who's this horrible, murderous, terrible man. But here, he's just a guy. I'll be fine. Just worry about... Just worry about what? He has more dialogue with Leon. Hey, Larry Lime. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, so... Anyway, we're going to leave the police chief there. I think that's all he does in this is... Raccoon City, 21st century, Hillsman Grayson architecture. It's a phone. You can save your progress with this. I guess typewriters were on their way out. You would be saving your stuff with phones. Save is not available in this preview. Is that like an arcade machine? Like, what is this? It is a very wargameable table. It absolutely is. Oh, it's gamers. Gamers 17. You know, it didn't register with me there. Well, then let me give you a shout out. I was like, at first I'm like, who is Larry Lime? But it's gamers only. Gamers did a name change. What's up, gamers? Have you ever played this before? You know, earlier I was talking to everyone about playing Resident Evil Outbreak online with friends and stuff. Larry here has actually done that. I've watched some streams. They were a while back now, but I actually watched Larry and some of his streamer friends do some co-op Resident Evil Outbreak, which was pretty fucking dope. Okay, now I want to read like a history of like what fans have inserted in here, because they've inserted Gwendolyn and the Sun Princess from Dark Souls. Something seems to have been placed here, but there's like no text about them. Is that Guts from Berserk? Oh god, Weissman noticed it too. Okay, so we have Berserk in here as well. Now, see, the area I'm going into, this is where you start off as Leon. Otherwise, we're fine. God, I hate birds. Between Castlevania, Resident Evil, Ninja Gaiden, I hate birds. Fuck birds. Alright, here we have clearly a puzzle. Right, a box puzzle, which, go ahead and make your jokes, cowbell. Go ahead. But there's no movable objects in this preview. Speaking of Big Bird, let me check something real quick. Oh goodness, okay. The Big Bird commission from the Streamiversary has officially been accepted. The artist who I really wanted to do it had been sitting on it because they had a long queue. But they messaged me yesterday and saying, "Hey, I'll send you a proposal for this." So now we have somebody working on that Big Bird artwork. So during the Streamiversary, one of the unlocks was chat gets to design safe for work art of me. The artwork they chose for me would be me piloting a space shuttle wearing a Big Bird outfit. Okay. The not safe for work art that they also commissioned or designed was me in a French maid outfit saying, "Draw me like one of your French girls." That one was commissioned several weeks ago. This one I had a very particular artist in mind, and I just wanted to try to wait them out before. Wait, okay, what is this then? Can anybody figure out what this bizarre picture up here is? I can't zoom in. This is as close as we can get to it. You think it's Dark Sun Gwendolyn? What is Dark Sun Gwendolyn? Is that something from Dark Souls 3? Okay. Well, the elevator won't work. No, I know who Gwendolyn, and no, I'm playing this on a legit PS1. Like, I have a reproduction disc of this that comes with a case and an instruction booklet. Look, I like my bootlegs. I like my bootlegs fancy, okay? I was gonna make a very bad joke, but I'm not going to. I like my bootlegs like I like my prostitutes. Fancy as fuck, yo. Oh, you zoom in using OBS? Oh, too late, I guess. Oh, Kyra's waiting for it. Oh, I guess I am predictable. I don't know about $2, but I am on record saying I do find tramp stamps attractive. Oh, I don't want to deal with this. Oh shit. Okay. I guess I got to. Will you take the antidote spray? What is this? Oh no! There's no signs of life. Ah! Is that the guy they were making out with? Okay. With this, I could save my progress, but apparently... Oh, you could also save your progress with computers and phones. Okay, so yeah, they were going to throw the whole typewriter thing out the window. Crow country? What is Crow? I don't know that. But guess what? I was up till dawn playing this morning, Pig Night, on my 360. Guess what game I was up until daybreak playing? Sneak King. I snuck up behind so many people. This is the previous area we've been in. I guess let's go back to the staircase. I'm the gardener! The gardener! Actually, let me go this way. Is it any good, or does it have a reputation? Let me ask if any of you know of this game. I came very close last night to buying a survival horror game on 360 called Amy. Apparently, it has only ever been released digitally on PS3 and 360, and was taken off the PS3 many years ago. So it's apparently about to become lost media. And I almost bought it. And then I started reading reviews about it, where many people describe it as one of the worst games ever made. Let's see if we can go this way. So wait, you're telling me a zombie can do that, but I can't? Shit. I think I'm... There we go. Oh, the one that came out recently. Oh, I know what you're talking about. My friend Pro and Pro Gaming played that. It actually looks really cool. Oh, well, don't delete it. It's about to become lost media. Oh, cutscene. Oh no, they got in. Now, did that happen because I came back here, or... I guess it was only a matter of time? Okay, so yeah, I can't go outside, so that was just kind of a, I guess, a thing I was on timer for. Really don't. Men's restroom, it's closed. Random historical and or literary fact. See, this is taking us into the basement, which is, I think, where we come across Ada and Birkin. I'm trying to think, degenerate.
You need to hydrate.
In the finalized version of RE2, there were no bathrooms in the police station, which actually got them a lot of criticism. At least they had bathrooms in this version, or at least a bathroom for men. I guess one's better than none. Okay, random fact. Okay, I can do this. Trying to think of one I haven't done before. My brain is going all over the place with things I kind of want to talk about. Have I done the Benjamin Franklin and church thing yet? Have I told this story or no? Yeah, they did cowbell. They were like, we put bathrooms in it now. Okay, well, here's the Benjamin Franklin one. Benjamin Franklin, right? The guy who's on the $100 bills, right? Was very famously a deist, which is someone that believes in God, but does not believe that God interacts with the world or humans at all. Basically, there's the metaphor of the clockmaker, right? Franklin had a very prolific autobiography that everyone should read because it's fascinating. Like Benjamin Franklin, I'm a huge fan of Franklin. Anyway, when he talks about going to church, because his wife would bring him to church every Sunday, she was very religious. He goes on and on about how like going to church is one of his favorite things to do every week, and he goes on and on, several paragraphs building it up, talking about how much he enjoys going to church, etc., until he finally says it is the best place to take an afternoon nap. Like that for him was the best thing about church. It's the best place to take a nap in. the raid bucket. Oh, I know what Kyra's talking about. Have that bucket nearby. Is this where I fight Birkin? Generator is working. Now all the zombies are working too. It's funny how that works. This feels like the area where we fight Birkin at. Whoa! Fuck off, bro. Brought us back out here, but now we can use now we turn the generator on, right? So we should be able to use the elevator now. Did I go out here? Oh shit, Cerberus. Oh my god, that Cerberus jumped out of the fucking wall. Hey Liv, happy 4th to you as well. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Live Forever, please? Weapon storage. It reads, even in, odd out. Okay. Firing range. Okay, you know that there better be like some irresponsible cop that left like a ton of ammo, right? Come on, I need an irresponsible cop that left a ton of ammo out. No! Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, no, that's... No. Oh, I bet this was probably a puzzle. This was probably supposed to be a puzzle. Even in, odd out, right? Even in, odd out. Look at that. Look at that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not fighting those. I'm not fighting the vent puppies. Yes! See, it looks like ammo here. All right, let's use this. Yeah. Anything else here? Ooh, shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Where's the shotgun? You can't tease me with shotgun shells. Not this many, and not give me a shotgun.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets.
I guess they can tease me. Is it? Over here? Did I miss it? Where do you see it, Rain? It's right there in the locker? Like right here? I mean that's where I got this machine gun from. Is there another locker that I'm not seeing? No, there are no item boxes. Yeah, I don't think there's a shotgun here. Maybe we're gonna get one. Maybe I accidentally overlooked it. It's fine. Oh yeah, that's no problem. That's no problem. No, that's where we got the machine gun from. We got this cool machine gun. Ooh, the parking lot. Oh, I wonder if this is where we meet Ada. Pliers. What did I need pliers for? Oh, it's Sherry. Hey, what are you doing in a place like this? You got trapped in there, right? What's your name? Sherry. Sherry, huh? That's a cute name. I'm Elza. Elza. That's right. Okay, Sherry, listen up. Just wait there. I'll come rescue you in a bit. So just hold tight and wait for me quietly in that car over there, okay? Can I? Door is locked. Oh shit. Hey, it's an umbrella van. Oh, he's gone. I want to say this is where we meet Ada. Is this thing already out of bullets? Oh, what garbage. Oh, geez, there's still a zombie. Okay, well, I'm not wasting all my ammo on this guy. Just want to be able to search around here. I'm not seeing anything. Lame. Talk about a waste of ammo. Generally with weapons like that have a percentage-based ammo and not... Generally, you can't reload those. Of course, I don't know if something... I don't remember if something is different in this. I've only played through this once, and that was over 2 years ago. And yeah, Cowbell is right. That is where 8 is. I'm probably confusing that. You know, 6 card, we need to get you like a... Actually, I know what we need to do. Hang on. When 6 card appears, like I need to do something to where this'll play. Hang on. I'm gonna embarrass 6. Let's see. Where is that? Why is that not showing up on my thing now? I was gonna do something. Hang on, let me see if I can do this through my desk. I was gonna do something on my phone. It's not showing up on my phone now, though. So hang on, I'm gonna try to do it. Should be able to do it through the desktop. Hang on. Here we go. See, that needs to play whenever 6 card appears. Oh, let me give 6 card 21 a shout out. What's up, 6? How are you? And hey, Rajan, hello. How are you doing? I normally there's a panel I can access through my phone, but the panel wasn't showing up on mobile. I guess I need to look at the settings of that. And Rajan, what's up? How are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, you are now a little more aroused than you were earlier. 6 card is entered. She apparently was just coming from like a NASCAR event or something. I forget the background of this character, Heat, but it's been a good day, Rajan. It's been a good day. How are you? Oh, I don't think we've been in here. Shit, more dogs. She might be dead almost. Jeez. Six, how are you doing today? Oh my god. Yes, that is way too many shots to kill those. Claire, look, Claire's name is on here. Claire, are these the name of the dogs? Jojo Piers. What store did we come into? Piers is from Parasite Eve. I want to say, yeah, I came in through this way. So we didn't go through this door. Oh, it doesn't seem to be a door. So this is just a waste of, this was a wasted room. Yeah, there's that's Little Chris, right? I never actually called him by his real name when I played through RE6. I always called him Little Chris. Okay. Lockers. It's completely sealed. Maybe there's a key out there. Okay, can't go that. So there's this way. We turn the generator on, but we also have these pliers. And I want to say there was something down here I needed to do with the pliers. So Cowbell, I have a question for you. Do you think as a one-off, should I do a one-time stream of Sneak King for Spooky Thursdays in the near future? Should that be the next Spooky Thursday? Should I do Sneak King next time? What was this way? I'm trying to find where that generator was. Oh, that's funny, Suki. I actually just started streaming that for my YouTube channel. We're not streaming that, but doing records for that. Which I have actually done that one before for a special request. I can do it. I can do it. I can absolutely do it. But yeah, I actually played 2 hours of that yesterday and did a YouTube recording that I posted online. But no, I can do a special. Actually, what I can do, I can keep my playthrough, because I did a special viewer request of that months ago, back in November, December. I still have that same save file. I made a new save file yesterday for my YouTube one, so I could just continue, if you're okay with this. I could just continue the playthrough of the one that I started back in November for the previous viewer request. I could just do a continuation of that if you're okay with that. Okay, cool. Keep in mind, I might not be able to get to that until like August or September, because I just have so many special redeems that I'm trying to get through. But yeah, no, that is not a problem. I actually own a repro cartridge of that. Maybe we use the pliers on this? Where was the generator? Nope, can't use that here. Let's see if there's some sort of message here. A tool that can be used for cutting wires. Okay, let's go down to the basement. Yeah, if y'all want to see it, again, there's a link to the YouTube channel. If you just check that real quickly, you'll see I started a playthrough of Metal Max Returns there. It's a quirky game. I fucking lost my shit whenever I saw what the Salmonella gang looked like. I'm like, they're baboons with fire, with flamethrowers. Now, was this the generator room? What the fuck was this? Salmonella gang game, not it probably sounded like game, but it was gang. It was a whole bunch of like angry baboons. You know, I've played this before, Folklore. It's weird. Have you ever played this or no? Let me give you a shout out. We came across Chief Irons already. He's a very nice guy in this game. He's a little bit upset and sick at the moment, but he's a pretty decent guy. Hey Neon, hello, how are you? Yeah. It starts Leon like he's in the building. He's like on the rooftop and everything. I'm gonna try to do a Leon playthrough later if I clear it with Elza here. Oh, we got a cutscene. Hey, you must be John, right? Get up now. What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here. Ugh, my head is killing me. Who the hell are you anyway? My name's Elza. Roy sent me to get you out of here. Oh yeah, that's Proto Kendo. Listen, we're in serious trouble. The whole station is crawling with zombies. Say what? Roy was injured by one of them. I left him in the interrogation room. Interrogation room. All right, I'm going there. John, wait. Oh, geez. Okay, I guess I have to go back up and find... Folklore, do you know if they're still working on this? Like, if the fan group is still... Because I'm playing this on an actual PS1, like, disc and everything. And the version is from, like, 2020, 2021. I wonder if they're still playing around with this, trying to improve it. There's a lot of... They inserted a lot of Dark Souls, JoJo, and Berserk references into the game. What? Fuck that noise. Y'all see that shit? Look at this. This is some very long arms. No items. Yeah, they did. My understanding is there's a lot they had to take liberties with, because of this. I think they were working with the 40% completed version, not the 80% one, which is, I believe, in the hands of a private collector. Pass on the grabby hallway. Look, it depends on who's doing the grabbing. It depends on who's doing the grabbing. Okay, so I now have to go find where Roy was, which I don't remember where Roy was. Private collector wanted to part with it for 60 fucking grand. Fuck him. I see that's where I wish I was a lawyer for Capcom, because I absolutely would have intervened and be like, you can't sell this. This is Capcom property. Okay, I'm trying to remember where, what's his name? This was that's the men's restroom, okay. We're not fighting these guys. That's the thing, like the discs were given to Capcom employees for like work stuff. The way that this ended up out there is that, like, you know, someone took it home. They had signed a non-disclosure agreement to not ever like release this, which they didn't, but then they died, and then like the material just got sold through like a garage sale or something. So you know, I'm not a lawyer. I'm not. Oh no. Oh god, I thought we just glitched out of the game. I thought we just glitched out, y'all. I think Roy might be on this floor. Which can we use the elevator now? Yeah, we can. What? I'm on the second floor though. Well, okay. Avoid that. But yeah, like we've got this Chris Redfield poster here, and then this is clearly something the fans put in there. Somebody said they knew that this sword was from a game called Fate, like Merry Christmas 2020, like little anime Paduru. Oh, I think this is the Dark Souls hallway. Oh no, wait, this might... I actually think this is the floor I need to be on.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! That'll be $4, baby! You want fries with that?
I think he was in the interrogation room. Hey, cult mother. Is this interrogation? Cult mother shoddy. Gentlemen, from this moment forth, you will all refer to me by the name Betty. And thus, from that moment, evil Betty was a force to be reckoned with. Maybe I need to go past. This is where I came in from, right? Medical radio room. We could check the radio room. Sure, I'm supposed to meet John in the interrogation room. He was going to go check on Roy. Oh. guess we got like a billion zombies in here. Oh, these guys. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing I want in this room. No, it definitely paid off. And like, look, this is a very cool oddity to play. But I'm so glad we got the Resident Evil 2 that we got, seeing where this was going. Because while this police station is very realistic, it's very boring. Like, I'll take the Gothic museum, whatever the fuck we got in them. Actually, I never went down this way completely. Electronically sealed. Control panel. Okay, maybe it's on the 3rd floor then. Let's go to the 3rd floor. I can at least show the Dark Souls hallway off. Let's not mess with the elevator. But yeah, we have another little anime Paduru thing here. Pig Knight thought that this portrait here was of Dark Gwendolyn. But here's the Dark Souls hallway where you clearly... Okay, don't know what goes there. That's clearly a puzzle thing. But yeah, here we have Gwendolyn and Princess Booba from Dark Souls. Here we have Guts from Berserk. Takes us to the rooftop, I think. I said Booba. I'm always saying Booba, though. I'm a VTuber. I have to be lewd. Yeah, here's the police chief's office, which, yes, this would be a fucking great table to play Warhammer. But Chief Irons here is just kind of like he's just not having a good day. He's not doing anything terrible. He's kind of a nice guy in this version. For those that missed it earlier, if you click on the phone, it's a phone. You can save your progress with this. Save is not available in this preview. But you can't move these. They look movable, and I'm sure that they had something to do with the puzzle. Or I don't know, maybe like since there's such like heavy editing here, maybe like the fan programmers put them here because I don't know, it makes sense since we're near the police chief's office. Okay, well, it's not on the 3rd floor. I'm trying to remember where this room was. I don't think there's a working map. Is there? Oh, there is a map. Oh, no. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought we had another Another lock up there. Let's come back over here. This leads to that hallway. There's gonna be that one zombie in here, right? I thought I did too. I guess that did nothing for that room. Alright, what is this room again? This place is very forgettable, which is why I'm getting lost here. Okay, that's a dead end. There's nothing in there. There's just a bunch of angry zombies. I actually have not heard any fireworks yet. I will later. Trust me, I've got neighbors that are going to do the fireworks stuff, which that doesn't bother me. It doesn't really upset my dogs. I just don't like it whenever the fireworks continue past like midnight. It's like, okay, chill the fuck off. People want to go to sleep. That said, I do know that like sometimes fireworks are a lot for dogs and for some people. So, you know. Okay, I guess it's not on this floor. So we're gonna go down to the first floor. I'm trying to find out where this dude is. Fucker, I was trying to get some water. Let's try this.
Thank you!
Thunder Drummer coming in with a 30-month resub. Fuck yes. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing today? Y'all, please be sure to follow my buddy, Thunder Drummer. Awesome dude. Great streamer. What is up with you, Thunder? Are you tired? Oh god, did you work today? Okay, this... I hate sitting this close to the door even if I had that computer at my desk. What? Whoa! The fuck is this? Crimson Heads? Oh, Thunder, are you streaming later tonight or? Oh my god, that dude scared the shit out of me. Where was that one room with the zombie receptionist? Were they down this passageway? I think they were in this room. Oh, is that a typewriter? I'm gonna risk looking at the map again. Oh, look at that. Okay. And that connects there. Maybe that's it. Okay. Okay, that's what we're gonna try. But no, according to this, there's another room in here. Oh, right. Ah, okay, we found John and Roy. John, help me. Please kill me. John, shoot, that thing isn't Roy anymore. Roy, it's me. You do recognize me, right? Fuck this. John, I couldn't call for help using the radio. The building's electrical power is starting to fail. What am I supposed to do alone? I don't get it. We're the only ones left. If we don't do anything, we'll also be. Please, I'd like to be alone now. What about the little girl? What about Sherry? You told her to wait in a car like an hour ago. He's dead. Poor Roy. He didn't have any loot? Wait, did his corpse just fall? Does he start the area standing up and then immediately collapses? Hang on, we're gonna see again. Let's see. Is Roy just going to fall? Yes. Oh wow. Okay. I kind of want to see what's in this room. I know there's like zombies in here. Fuck. Oh no. The antidote sprayed kind of healed me. Is there anything in here? Okay, let's get the fuck out then. Out of the way, Roy. Okay, where to go at this point? No, the one in front of you. Nope, not that this is a dead end room. Should I maybe go back to Irons? And see what's going on with the police chief? Or maybe what's his name had to like take a piss or something. I don't know. Women's restroom. It's closed. We found the women's restroom. Oh, it was right next to the men's restroom. Wow, that's really hard to see the difference. You see the men's restroom right here. And then just next screen, women's restroom. I could barely tell that there were separate doors there, but there are. Yeah, okay, I see that now. This door should be locked. Oh, have I been in here? Oh. Stay the fuck down, Big Bird. Oh no, I'm out of bullets. This game is not really friendly with heals. Fight of Ushawamaru and Benkei at Gojo Bridge? What is that? What is this a reference to? Is this like actual Japanese history or folklore, or is this like some anime bullshit? It's actual Japanese stuff. Okay, cool. Zombie's not activating, which makes me a little nervous. I don't think there's a way to get into this desk area, though. Only office objects, nothing useful. Where is the marijuana? See, this will take me to the basement. I don't want to go to the basement, so there's another area I need to go through. I think this is the... Yeah. We don't want anything to do with that room. Shit. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go check with Irons. Maybe there's some change with his behavior now. But I don't know where John would have went. Okay, anything here with you? Nope, nothing new with the police chief. So maybe I should go back to where Sherry was? Oh, there's this door. But we've been up here before. This is where Leon starts the game. Which I killed all the birds here. And there's blocks that you probably could move. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, let's go back and check on Sherry. Maybe something will happen. Maybe she'll get attacked by Daddy. Staircase door. I can't fight you. I wonder if I could bring out the Akuma head. No, let's not select that. That's how we froze the game up earlier. Thanks, Akuma. Wrong. Yeah, no. Ah, why'd I go in there? Actually, let's take this stairwell. Sherry was on the ground level, so I guess, yeah, let's go all the way to the bottom. I want to do that one, Cowbell. That one will probably be a little bit later on, though. There's so many little things I need to get to. But I do want to do like a Sneak King stream next time. Then we can do Mansion of the Hidden. No, wait, not Mansion. What is it? What is it? Seventh Guest, then Demon Souls. Oh. If I had pliers. Aha! This is what I remember. Yes, use the pliers. You've used the pliers. Fuck you! Wow. Wow. Oh. There's something in the morgue boxes. We might get a game over in a moment. Will you take the mini disc player with disc? Oh, that's probably for the voice thing. I have to use something for the... I don't have any weapons. Oh no, did the game freeze up? I guess anytime you wait, no. Yeah, can I at least equip that? I think it did. I think messing with standard arms is just a... Let me at least see if I can show everybody. This is where we might use the debug menu, everybody. Let me see if I can at least select Akuma's head. Yeah, look, there's the mini disc player. Whatever that is. It looks like a Mo disc. Bunch of stuff. Akuma's decapitated head. Pathetic. Akuma strikes again. I don't know how to exit this. Yeah, I think once you get into this menu, I think you're kind of just stuck. Whoa! Yeah, we're stuck. Okay, I have to re... That's fine. I'm going to use the debug menu to move myself ahead a bit. And no, I can't skip the intro. So if you've not seen this intro before, enjoy it. Okay, so let's do this. Utility menu. Actually, this kind of lets you just teleport wherever. Oh yeah, this is where we turn the power back on. No. I want to look around first. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, you can teleport into any of the rooms. I want to say there was a room where you could teleport and just deal with Birkin. See, we've been here before. Maybe I need to hold a button down or something. Ah, there we go. Triangle. 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 Train main car. Is that Marvin? Look, it's Marvin, Sherry, and where's Leon? He's fighting off monsters. He wants you to start the train. Oh, we teleported to the end of the game. Maybe? Oh, there's Annette. Thank you for playing. That's the end. Thank you for playing this reconstruction of Resident Evil 1.5. Bear in mind this game was never finished and that the game engine for the build on which it is based is buggy and incomplete. Certain features do not work, some are partially implemented, and it is completely missing others. It's also missing certain monsters such as the alligators and the later forms of G. Birkin as originally designed. Even so, we hope you enjoyed this unique gaming experience. Recreation would not have been possible without the generous assistance of the following. Monkey Man 2000, and the Mortician. Actually, I'm going to try to play through this. We would like to thank the following fans for involvement over the years. Alzier leading the 14 effort that resulted in the recovery of the 40% build and subsequent release of the fan-hacked MCD build of RE 1.5. 14-year effort to recover this. Our old friend Resident Evil Forever. Yes, we got the prototype. I'm gonna at least show you all the boss, and then I'm gonna seriously try to play through this. While this plays through, I'm going to go put my phone on the charger real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, back just in time. Let me see if I can find where we fight Birkin. Ah, what the fuck is that? Well, I ran right into that fellow. Zombie tunnel. What is it? Let's see what zombie tunnel is. No idea what this room is supposed to be. Need to hurry up and save the others? Maybe this is where I want to be for Birkin. Oh yeah, this part. What? I think this is where you fight Birkin. The zombie apes! Wait, what was that, cowbell? Can you press select on an empty item slot and then use... Oh. What? Where did the ammo go? Wait, I'm pressing remove. That's what my dumbass is doing. Okay. Sorry, I missed that earlier message. Wait, no. Select.
You need to hydrate.
Hey, CJ, what's going on? That's the way I came in? Or... Damn it, I just want to find Doc Birkin. CJ, thank you for the hydrate. Oops. Oh, looks like there's puppies here. Okay, you know what? Doc Birkin is not here. We're gonna teleport ahead. I just want to find Doc Birkin real quick. Yeah, sure thing, ZJ. Thanks for stopping in. I hope you're having a good night. Oh, is this... I think this is where we find Birkin. Yes, yes. This is the Birkin boss music. Sherry! There he is. Did we kill Birkin? Or is he gonna get back up? The boss music is still going. But he's not moving. Okay, he was getting back up. Okay. John! Elsa, so this is where you were. This is bad. One of the monsters bit me as I tried to get away. And there doesn't seem to be a place with any medical supplies here. Elsa, how are things on your end? Did you find any tasty food or something? No, nothing like that. What's wrong? Are those walking corpses over there as well? No, not at all. That's... What is that? What are you talking about? Is there something in there? I'm not sure what it is, but it can't be human, can it? Elsa, is that thing still in there? Yes, I think so, but I believe it got scared and hid. I don't know where it could have gone, though. Anyway, there were too many walking corpses. We can't really turn back. We have no choice but to go inside. But that beast might still be in there, right? We can probably deal with it if we stay alert. Let's go. Oh, let's take Sherry to go see Daddy. I know it has to be somewhere. Okay, Elsa, I got your back. The lift is where it came from. That's a damn huge lift. We probably use it to move some heavy equipment. Can we get it to work? No, it looks like it can be operated only from the inside. I know how to make it work. Sherry, what are you talking about? Save the discussion for later. Those things are trying to get in here. Let's get this lift moving and go down there. Are you insane? I told you that weird monster came from here. If we're here, we'll be eaten for sure. We've got no choice but to take our chance down there. Let's go. Oh, fireworks are starting here. I heard a poop. Okay, so this takes you to the Umbrella Laboratory. What is this place? Wow, this sure is something. Sherry, what is this place? Do you know anything about this place? This is Dad's research center. He should be around here somewhere. I'll go look for him. Sherry, hold on. Don't go along, Sherry. Let's go after her. Sherry. Where did she go? Let's split up and look for her. Wait, we just had this conversation. I'll go this way, you go that way. I might just do a restart. I think I'm gonna do a restart from the beginning because this is the end. Fuck monkeys. Security room, it's locked. Okay, so both of those doors go nowhere. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it looks like they kept pretty much the same layout of Birkin's lab, which is neat. Just take the spark plug, which we're gonna need to start the train. Fuck monkeys. Another one of those video game arcade things here. Oh, there's a computer. That was probably supposed to be a save point. Found your ID card in the hallway. Don't lose it, Eric. You know what's really interesting about this is the fact that there are no liquors in this version. Hey, Silhouette, what's going on, Sil? How are you? ID card is required. You get a shout out for my buddy Silhouette. Sil, how have you been? Is there a light switch? I'm pressing yes. Oh, it came on. Which, as a world famous monkey hater, I'm very glad we got liquors in place of those. I do not like monkeys. Monkeys are horrible, horrible things. Looks like there's a whole series of puzzles to do here. Man, this... We need Dave's keypad. Man, there's a lot more to this than I remember. Fucking monkey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Claire has, or Alez has moved off the map. I think I can still move her around, we just can't see her. Let's use the map. Can we use the map to see where she is? Oh, she's not anywhere. I'm doing good still. We're playing Resident Evil 1.5, which is a thing I streamed like over 2 years ago, but we're having pretty fun with it. But I think I'm gonna have to reset this, or we could just use the debug menu. And that just brings us here. So yeah, that's when the debug menu is like helpful when you're trying to do like a legit gameplay menu play. You know, it teleports you, something like that happens, you can just be like, okay, well, I'll just have it move me to the next room or something. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and do a fresh playthrough? Just see how far I can get. Is anybody shooting off fireworks or anything for those of you in the States? I'm hearing a pretty steady series of booms. Not very close, but I'm hearing them, which is fine. My dogs are pretty okay. They do tense up a little bit, but they don't like, I wouldn't say they're like having panic attacks or anything. She crashed into the lobby with her bike. Damn. Alright, so first thing we need to do is we need to go, get, what's his name? Roy? And then we need to go find John, turn the power on, and I guess cut the thing with the pliers? I don't remember. Where did I got the pliers where we found Sherry. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, find the shotgun. There's really no reason to be in here, but there are some bullets I want to grab. get in here and have to fight the receptionist, which there should be... I don't think there was a reason to come in this room. Nah, there's not. Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building? Who are you? My name's Elza. What's yours? I'm Roy. That wound, did one of those things get you? How horrible. The precinct isn't safe anymore. Those things broke through the rear shutters and got inside. Those bastards at Umbrella caused all of this. What do you mean? Groans. Are you okay? We don't have time to talk right now. You have to rescue the survivors in the other rooms. But my friend John should still be in the underground cell block. Please, you have to help him. Oh, googly. Roy, wake up. Please wake up. Roy. He's holding something. You've taken the prison key. He has passed out from his injuries. Yeah, lickers were a great addition in the game. They're creepy, and that first licker you meet in the hallway with the cutscene. Oh my god. What was the first Resident Evil game to have both lickers and hunters in them as enemies? Oh god, you got another free sub. Nice, nice. Okay, so now what we need to do, we need to go this way. We've got to go around to the other side of the police station. Yeah, that must be an event thing. That must trigger after you meet Roy. Could you let me out of the cutscene, please? Roy didn't make it to the final cut. Even John got included in the final game, even though he dies in the first 5 minutes. Okay, I guess we'll just go all the way to the bottom. I don't remember which floor this is on, so we'll start here, I guess. There's a dog in here, isn't there? No, that's where we use the pliers, so I'm gonna need to come back here after we get the thing from Sherry. Oh, this is the generator room. Okay, well I guess we have to do this. This at least activates the elevator. Stretch, I'll stretch. I will stretch. Thank you, Sonny. Thank you for the stretch. Sonny, how are you? This is not fan-made. This is actually made by Capcom. This was the original version of Resident Evil 2 until Capcom canceled it when they were about 80% complete. This is a prototype build at the 40% level that leaked several years ago, and fans have basically patched it up to make it as playable as possible. But no, this was actually Capcom official. This could have been the Resident Evil 2 we could have had. We're playing as Eliza. She would later become Claire, clearly. Leon is all here in glory, but we're playing as her right now. But I'm actually playing this on a disc on an official PS1. Well, a modded PS1. Okay, well, let's go ahead and activate the generator. And there come all the zombies we're not going to fight, because... In the RE2 remake, Sonny, one of Claire's alt outfits is actually this character. I think it's a DLC outfit, but... Okay, so we turned the generator on, so let's go up a level. Oh wait, there's a lot more to this shit than I thought. Oh, is this the jail cell? Okay. Hey, you must be John. Get up. What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here. Oh, my head is killing me. Who the hell are you anyway? My name's Elza. Roy sent me to get you out of here. This character right here would become Kendo the shopkeeper. Listen, we're in serious trouble. The whole station is crawling with zombies. Say what? Roy was injured by one of them. I left him in the interrogation room, but... Interrogation room? Alright, I'm going there. John, wait. This is kind of creepy right here. What the fuck? The hands didn't come out. Weird. weird. I wonder why the hands didn't come out after me. Maybe it's because I hadn't searched any of the other rooms. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Never mind. You won't get to see the creepiness. But Sonny, how is your Thursday going? Okay, that's the staircase. I don't want to take the staircase yet. Okay, so that was the cell holding area, which I assume the generator reopened, allowed me to open up. We have down here another area that I can't access until I get the pliers. So let's go to the next floor, get the pliers, meet Sherry, and then we'll go meet up with John and Roy. Are you feeling any better, Sonny, or are you still dealing with that illness? I think I went too high up. I missed the floor. Yeah, missed that. All right, I'm gonna have some combat here because I remember there were a bunch of puppies. There's puppy number 1. So anyway, I started blasting. Weapon storage. Door is locked. Something is written above the door. It reads, even in, odd out. Oh, that's good, Sonny. I'm glad you are getting better. All right, so even in. You've opened the lock. I was by the door. I was by the door. I was by the door. That was not nice, game. Okay, we are here for ammo. Will you take the HK MC51? I will. Oh no! Game froze up. Restart. Holy hell, it's not even acknowledging. It's not even acknowledging a restart. I have to do restart the old-fashioned way. Well, that was a bummer. I was picking up shotgun ammo, but Finley's telling me I shouldn't even pick up shotgun ammo. See, that's the problem. You could be doing like a good playthrough of this, and then just all of a sudden the game just crashes on you like that, and there's not much you can do about it. All right, I'm gonna start new game. I can't skip the intro. For those that are maybe new to the chat, you can at least see the character select screen. Here's Leon S. Kennedy, who we can start as, and then Elza Walker. These are our two characters. We know this guy, but we've been playing as Elza since, you know, she got replaced. She got recast. All right, I'm gonna step away to go grab my cell phone real quickly while the intro plays. I can't quit the intro, but enjoy if you haven't seen it before. Okay, I'm back. I mean, yeah, maybe I should give myself the shotgun after all the crashing I'm dealing with. Which way do we go? I think I go this way. Which way do we go, Mario? Oh, no. I would love for, like, some of the RE4 builds to leak like how this has, but I kind of wonder if those builds even exist anymore. Especially, you know, knowing how like terrible Japanese game companies have been at like preserving things like source codes and stuff, you know. I'm more interested in a later build called the Hook Manned build. Also, I'm so happy that that first build of Resident Evil 4 did not become a Resident Evil game. That would have been so insane, based on everything. I'm so glad that became its own thing. If they brought her back, I think that would be kind of cool. Or if they like reintroduced her, I think that'd be really neat. These receptionists take a lot to kill. This looks like a receptionist area. There's a bunch of desks and telephones and stuff. So I assume they're receptionists. They could be detectives for all I know. Okay, now the fireworks are getting loud. Sonny, I would show you something really cool, but it will crash the game. But if I select standard arms where the knife is, it'll toggle through eventually every weapon or every item in the game, including the decapitated head of Akuma from Street Fighter. Which I wonder if, again, I have to wonder if that's a fan thing or if that was included in the original prototype. Because there was that rumor about being able to play as Akuma in Resident Evil 2, which you can actually do now. So I wonder if maybe like the fan programmers like snuck that in there as an Easter egg. A later build of what, Finley? Of this? Oh, neat. Okay. I should see what they've done with this since I picked up my copy. I know there's only so much they can do unless they actually get their hand on that 80% one. Okay, let's go find John. Oh, you've got to go down. I'm not walking past you. Oh God, that's only been the second Slime's redeem of the stream. Hello, Kron. Only one other person has slimed me this entire stream. Ow. There's been no cookie redeems either, because I'm out of cookies. So I disabled the cookie redeem. I'll have cookies for tomorrow, I promise everybody. I'm gonna get a new kind of cookie though. I can't keep doing these cheap ass Chips Ahoy. They make my throat scratchy and then I cough a lot. So I think we might go with like chewy ones or the chunky chewy ones. Okay, I want to check this door real quickly just to see if it is in fact locked. Ow. No, wait, wrong door. Poisoned. That's right. You might as well finish the game, Finley. And look, if I can stay up to dawn playing Sneak King, which, yes, I stayed up to dawn last night playing the Burger King game on my Xbox. is really stupid. I think we're gonna. That's what we're gonna do for next Thursday. Ow. We'll do a one-off stream of sneaking. Ow, poison! What did I do to you? What did I do? Professor Hammerman gave you a sub and you just want to beat me up. Oh, looks like you can get in here without messing with the generator. So what's the point in messing with the generator then? Ow! Seems there's somebody inside. It's locked. But it won't actually initiate, so I guess I do have to. That's a very strange thing. Why do I have to? Clearly this area has power. So why do I have to activate the generator? Ow, Finley, Kron. Slimes can feel pain too. Go play a Dragon Quest game. Every time you kill a slime, you hear it make a little pathetic noise. It always goes. I'm gonna start making that noise every time you guys abuse me. I will. I'll make that sad now noise every time you abuse the slime. See, now nobody's abusing me because no one wants to hear that noise. Go, go, go. I do kind of sound like Mr. Bill. Okay, I can't keep doing that because I'll laugh when I think of Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill is fucking art. Kron, don't play like I do, and Finley, thank y'all for the bits. Thank you. I'm gonna give big shout outs to the streamer friends that abused me there just now. I'll start with don't play like I do, and when that comes back on cooldown, I'll give Finley a big shout out. Sound like a whining dog. Oh no, Mr. Bill! I'm Mr. Bill! What? You dodo! Sarzac, you fucking dodo! I did not pick up the thing off of the dude. Well, this is where I'm gonna use the debug menu. I'm gonna try to use the D, but where's the interrogation room? Please tell me the interrogation room is actually labeled as the interrogation room. Conference room. Corridor, archive room, archive corridor, communication, first aid room, stairwell. I'll just do this then, I guess. What? Oh my god! What? This is a different room! Okay, it's not it, but it's like right by it, so this works. Let's see if I can do a big shout out for Finley Fish. Yeah, I didn't get the prison key. There we go. There's our cutscene. Look, I wouldn't use that if the game hadn't unfairly crashed on me a couple of times. I'm just getting reimbursed here. Also, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream. I haven't mentioned it in a while. There will not be a spooky Thursday next week. I'm going on an extended weekend vacation next week. I will be streaming Monday through Wednesday, but there won't be any streams Thursday through Saturday. So the next spooky Thursday is actually going to be 2 weeks from today, not next week, in which we'll do Sneak King. And then we'll move on to the 7th guest, and then finally Demon Souls. Alright, let's see if the arms come out after me. I wonder what triggered the arms to come out after me that one time. What? I hope so too. I'm gonna have Discord, and I'm gonna have I'll be in people's streams and everything. So you know, so I'll be in touch with everybody. It's just I won't be streaming myself. Okay, we're gonna go here. What is this way? If I go that other way, we're gonna deal with the dogs and everything. Okay, there's gonna be some dogs here too. Okay, that's a dead end. I want to say this is where we bump into Sherry though, but there's gonna be some dogs right here. I think there's a total of 3. No more puppy. Piers, Claire. Alright, this is just the kennel. Is there any reason to come in here? No, I don't think there was there was no reason to come in here. This is just the kennel room. Okay, so again, just kind of a waste. What are some of the big change? Have you read the log? If so, like, what are some of the big changes from this version that you might notice? Oh, a lot more rooms have gotten added. Did they get their handle on the 80% one? Health-wise, we're not doing great. Okay, this is where we should meet Sherry. Yeah, here's Sherry. Hey, what are you doing in a place like this? I'm not gonna read. I already read this aloud once, but here's Sherry. Oh, really? Oh, well, hell, I might have to do like a serious playthrough of that later then. Okay, we're gonna go back this way. But I don't see a point in going into the actual garage. Which maybe I should search this dude. Like clearly he's just decor. Moody, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Everybody please check out my friend Moody Abigail. Really wonderful, awesome streamer friend. Do a shout out for Moody real quick. Okay. You know, I'm planning to do a bunch of Resident Evil 2 content later. I want to do Resident Evil 2 well enough to where I can unlock Hunk and do the Hunk playthrough stuff. I then want to do the N64 version. I then want to do the remake. When I did the remake, I did Claire first, Leon second. I want to do like Leon first, Claire second, because it's a little bit of a different game. Also want to do the Akuma stuff. So I don't know, maybe in a few months we can just get to like a bunch of Resident Evil 2 content and just kind of go through all that stuff. No, I don't do tofu. Fuck tofu. That's beyond my skill level. I'll play as tofu. I'm not guaranteeing I complete anything with tofu. Tofu is beyond my skill level. Did they add a shotgun to this? One dog got in the way that time. Oh, that's the shotgun? Oh, nice, nice. Remake or original, Finley? I know you do those retro achievements through emulators. I don't think tofu is an achievement in the remake. I have beaten Hunk in the remake, which that was tough. But I have never actually unlocked Hunk in the original game before, and I would like to do that. All right, let's see if can't carry any more items. I can fix that. Tell me I can't carry any more items? That's cute. Congratulations. That is definitely an achievement. It's not something I would ever do because I don't find knife combat fun in these older games, which I generally like more than the remakes. But knife combat. Ugh. Resident Evil event in Monster Hunter lets you get a tofu decor. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's go Let's go get revenge. How the hell did you deal with the tyrant? Because you have to damage tyrant in the first battle. The second battle, I think you just have to like survive until Brad drops the thing. Problem solved. Okay. Wow, we're already done with that? Okay, I'm gonna just... I don't know if there's a way to drop weapons. We'll just fucking deal with it, I guess, until I have, like, item management issues. Yeah, arrange mode, when I played through it with Jill, I didn't really find arrange mode. Oh, is there a zombie in here? Oh, shit!
We're being attacked!
Hey, Serling Skies Live. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, clearly. And we are playing some Resident Evil 1.5, which is the original prototype version that Resident Evil 2 was supposed to take, but was changed whenever Capcom canceled this when it was basically 80% done. I'm playing this on an actual disc on an actual PlayStation. But guys, thank you very much for the raid. What were you streaming? I bet it was some were you doing some Mega Man content? Okay, he's down. There's something in here? Nope, it was just a boo zombie. Yeah, and I'm playing an older version of this. There some of my viewer friends have been telling me that there's an updated version because the fan programmers who have like taken this and like made it playable, they're still like working to improve it because it's full of crashes and all sorts of issues and so forth. But it's really interesting. If you've played Resident Evil 2 before, I would strongly recommend you play this. If you've not played RE2, my advice is to play RE2 first and then come back to this, because it's just the OG RE2, and Cowbell can probably back me up on this. OG RE2 is just a fucking masterpiece of a game. This is neat from like a historical perspective to see what things could have been, but by no means is a better game than RE2 in any way, shape, or form. Is it? Let's see, Rain. Oh yeah, like an old Windows 3.1. Yeah, no, I see that. I see that now. That's for files that you find. There are no files implemented in this version, though. Files generally are mainstream in the RE games, where you can find, like, you know, journals or clues and stuff like that. But the file thing, I'm not going to click on it because it might crash the game. But there are no files in the game that you can find. You did 0 and X's route in X4, I think. Nice, nice. Who do you find the game to be easier with, X or 0? Yeah, 3.1 is before Windows 95. It is. 3.1 was actually basically a DOS application that worked like an OS. 95, I believe, was a full-fledged operating system, or at least it was more of an operating system of its own operating system than 3.1 was. Although I do think like DOS still had a major component in 95. I'm sure there's some computer people here that can correct me on that. I fucking, you know, I kind of miss DOS. I've thought about like maybe getting like an older computer just to have like a DOS machine, but I don't know. Emulation for a lot of stuff from that period is really good, and I don't really have the space for that kind of stuff. My first computer was an Apple II GS, but my first like Microsoft thing was Windows 3.1 DOS/6.22. DOS Boss is awesome. I love DOS Box. It is so good. My first PC had 95, but I remember booting out the DOS to play stuff like Doom, so it was probably bundled in Windows but not dependent on it anymore. Yeah, I want to say like the relationship between DOS and 95 is there's still something of a relationship between the two in terms of how they operated, but I want to say by Windows 98 is when you started getting like emulated versions of DOS, before they finally just kind of cut that out, I think. Which it's still kind of there in Windows 11. Or at least something similar to it. Which way are we going? Right, we're going back to, what's his name? Alright, so we gotta go this way. Nope, don't shoot that guy. Shoot this guy. Oh yeah, Windows NT. I never got to use an NT-based machine. Family-wise, or at least related to us, we got Windows. We had Windows 3.1, then we got 95, then we got 98, and I think I stuck with the 98 machine because 98 is when I graduated high school, so it was me going from high school to like college. I want to say I didn't bother with either Windows ME or 2000, and I just waited for XP to come out. XP is the best operating system I've ever used. I love XP, and it's a shame it's just so out of date with like applications and security stuff. It was really an excellent system. Okay, there's nothing for me in these rooms. Except zombies. But we now have this voice recorder, which maybe I need to take that to the police chief. Let's go back to Chief Irons. There might be heat. I'm sure there is. Only other operating system that I've liked as much as XP has been Windows 7. Windows 7 was just really, really good. Oh, did I lock those zombies out? Oh, looks like I've locked those zombies out. Well, I'm not gonna waste a bazillion shots to kill him. I actually have a laptop that still has Vista on it. It's a wonderful paperweight. Oh no, I got stuck again. There we go. Actually, let me look at something here. Check this. Mini disc player with disc. Okay. There's our poster with Chris Redfield. And here's our little thing from the fan programmers. That's so cute. I've heard a lot of people saying they're going back to Linux with the way Windows has gotten. I'm not a Windows 11. I have found, and I'm sure it's spyware through and through, but I feel it's gotten better as a more stable release. Okay, we're gonna open that up. Let's go see the police chief though. Was there something in here? I think there's just a bunch of zombies in there. I don't think there's a reason to go into that room. I know Windows 11 doesn't like running other stuff. Like it does not like running original Diablo 2. There's workarounds for that, but I didn't. When I got my laptop, I didn't have a choice. Like Windows 11 was the only thing I could get it. Like I even like called them like, "Can I get Windows 10?" No, Microsoft does not want their stuff added to things anymore. Like they only want Windows 11 added. We have a contract with Microsoft. But at least it hasn't been like the shit that Vista and ME were. I never used ME, but I heard horror stories about how bad ME was. I heard Windows 2000 was pretty decent, but ME... That's also really weird to have two like commercial versions of an OS out at the same time. ME and 2000. Birds. Come on, fuckers. I got your bird treats right here. Alright, for those that might have missed it earlier, the fan programmers here put a lot of references to Dark Souls in Resident Evil 1.5. Here we have the Sun Princess, whatever her name was, and then there's Gwendolyn. Interesting. Yeah, I never got to use 2000. And then over here we have a mural to Guts from Berserk. Alright, so this... Okay, that opens up. Yeah, it doesn't take me where I want to go. Let's go see Irons real quick. Alright, there's the police chief. I'll be fine. Just worry about yourself for now. You can't use it here. Okay, I thought maybe we would record his voice or something. I think it was Finley that said this. Maybe these are the storage boxes, or what was supposed to be the storage boxes. Well, I guess we'll go up here. Locked from the other side. Maybe, am I supposed to go back where Sherry was? I don't want to go up here. There's just a bunch of birds. It's where Leon starts the game. I don't think it's very important to go up there. I guess we'll head back to where Sherry is. Oh, we can take the elevator now. I should have this one dude. Oh no, where'd he go? Oh! The game put him back in the box. What's this? I don't remember there being a door right here. Oh, okay. Was Sherry on the very bottom floor? No, I think she was in B1. No, she's down this way. Door is locked. Shutter is tightly sealed in place. Okay. So that other door leads to the parking garage, which just has a bunch of zombies. There's nothing in there. Oh, what? So now I don't know where to go. Where does this door take me? And that's not a door. Yeah, this is just the kennel area. There's nothing in here. Maybe I should go to the rooftop. Maybe I have to go somewhere else to get, maybe, you know, to like meet up with John. Like John just said, I need a moment, and then he was gone. Maybe he's gonna be on the rooftop. So I guess let's head back over there. It's still locked. And then this leads to just kind of a little room outside. There's just some birds. Nothing really. Oh, I probably won't at this point, Finley, but I've beaten this before on stream. I just kind of wanted to do this as a one-off, having done Director's Cut recently. We'll probably come back to this at some point and do the more updated version.
Hydrate.
Yeah, see, there's just boards out here. Just boards. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll have cookies tomorrow. You can get your big fat jiggly Sarzac tomorrow. I mean, technically I did beat it. This is a prototype build. You're allowed to cheat in this. But I have gone through the whole thing with both characters before. I know once you get out of this, the game moves from areas to area pretty quickly. Oh shit, that was close. I'll take the elevator. Wait, no, I didn't want to go to the first floor. I'm on the first floor. See, that's locked. It's locked as well. Oh no, did she walk into the scenery? Oh god, now she's walking on air. Oh no. And then the world broke. I need to heal. Oh, I can't heal. Got him. No birds allowed to live. But see, this just brings you up here. I should. And I'm going to soon, but I think I don't know where to go now. Fuck it, I'm gonna give myself the shotgun. Walk it. Hand grenade. Rocket launcher? I know some of these will actually crash the game, so we gotta be careful here. I can make a first aid spray. What is this? Medicine? Interesting. Oh, because I think they had gotten rid of herbs, and that's right, they had gotten rid of herbs and they were going with medicine this time around. That's interesting. Pliers. Here's a head of Akuma. We're gonna leave that there. We're gonna leave that there. The T vaccine, the G vaccine, the pocket wash. Oh, I reached the end. Oh, it doesn't loop around. What does the head of Akuma do? Okay. Wouldn't that be funny if it turned her into Akuma? We'll play around with that at the very end. I guess let's look at the map. It's not showing me where I'm on the map, though. I guess the map kind of works. Oh, I know an area I haven't been to. I don't think it's on this floor, though. Man, I kind of want to come back to this and do like a full playthrough. I was thinking I'd be able to do one tonight. Because I know when I streamed this previously, I did one. But I might have like played it off stream beforehand or something. I don't have time to do that anymore. It's just like, I'll play the game when I can get on the computer. Let's go check out this room. Maybe there's... Oh, there's that generator room, but... This is where the zombies are fucking. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from it's not like I have to do anything tomorrow. Okay, there's first aid spray. We're gonna walk into that equipment, I guess. I guess John just respawns somewhere and you're just supposed to like wander around until you come across him. That's kind of frustrating.
Oh, Barry!
That was too close. You were almost a jibble sandwich.
You're right.
No headshots? What the fuck? Akuma, protect me. Oh! That blew up his upper torso. Actually, hang on. This might crash the game. Joker item unused in this recreation, included as a tribute to a very famous ETM April Fool's Day prank involving the original RE2. Okay. So yeah, this is something that the programmers added. This was not in the original thing. Look at that face. Akuma's pouty. Yeah, I don't think I've been this way. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, it's coming back to me. So we're going to go around here. And it's a control panel. Type of voice device. Will you use the mini disc player? We'll use the mini disc player. Hello. Open the lock. I don't need to use this anymore. Did she throw it away? No, she didn't throw it away. Now all those zombies are active. So we go through this way. Sign the log. Book when handling evidence for using the room. This is the evidence room. You see someone dead on the other side. Oh, yikes. I don't like this corridor. Computer does not work. It's a police officer. He's dead. Is that a door on the other side? I can't get there. Yes, she is. How do I get to that desk? Just a printing machine. Just a printer. Oh God, now she's like in the shelves. Walk through this. Look at that map. I don't even know what to make of that. don't know how you get over there. There's clearly a door. Okay, let's just walk this way. Oh, that's the door you come in from? Okay, that's the door I see. It's a perspective thing. Okay. Well, what are we here for? This obviously was an important room to come through. Is there something on the corpse? She has no interest in anything. This is frustrating. What is the point of this? I mean, it could be that. There have been a lot of useless rooms. Maybe she wants to, like, make a photocopy of her butt? Back down this way. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just this hallway. Sign the logbook when handling evidence in the room. That's true. She could photocopy that butt and not even have to get out of those pants. It's fairly form-fitting. Apparently when photocopiers were became a thing, apparently that's something people would get in trouble with at offices quite a lot. Ah. Oh. Hey, Kron, are you still here? Oh God, more bullets. Jeez. If there is something in here, it is like blending in with the scenery. Okay, I'm about to leave here. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. I mean, there hasn't been anything that says go to the evidence room. Click on this, maybe. See if I can pull up the map again. No, we're just getting a clusterfuck of a map. The maps is like, oh, I can't help you. I wasn't programmed to help you. Okay, well, let's head out. I don't know what to do here. It's so weird. Boom! Oh no. Whoa! What's this? Nothing useful inside the locker, okay. Okay, that's that one room. We just got a health item out of there. Where's the generator room? Or the room with like the radio control device. Is that this room? Yeah, I think that's this room. But we turned the power back on. Hey Harem King, happy 4th of July to you as well. How are you today? Working. Oh goodness, you had surgery. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I hope you're on the mend, and I hope the surgery was, you know, you had foot surgery. Oh goodness. What's your recovery time? Estimated recovery time on that? Yeah, there's nothing in this room either. I guess I have to just go somewhere and meet up with John. I guess I could go back to the garage, or maybe he's gone back to his cell. Probably gonna need longer. Yeah. Well, just take it as easy as you can. Are you able to move around at all? Are you like on crutches or anything like that, or do you have to like stay in bed? Let's go to the first floor. So we're gonna go around. Those zombies can't get me because I have them locked out. Yeah, you know, I don't mind going an extra 20 minutes later tonight. Especially since we're not gonna have a Spooky Thursday next week. Yeah, I can go over a little bit tonight. Can we get into the ladies' room? It's closed. It's not locked. It's just closed. Oh, hey, more first aid spray. Yes, please. Though I really should get rid of the head of Akuma. Whoa, Akuma. Yeah, I guess let's go go to the garage area. I haven't been here yet. Doors still can't get to Sherry. Doesn't seem to be anything here other than a bunch of zombies, which I don't think we need to deal with. You know what? It'll be fun to blow them up, though. Let's go ahead and blow them up. Whoa! I find it odd that such a large area has nothing to it. Of course, I'm trying to rationalize what is a 40% completed prototype game. So, you know, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. That's a cool effect. Man, I miss PlayStation 1 era. It really, really was. I mean, yeah, these graphics definitely don't hold up or look remotely good. But there's just something about this era of gaming that I thought was really, really great. And I don't know. Today's era of gaming just seems very cookie cutter in a lot of ways. You get some very good games out, but I don't know. It's like every game that came out back then was like trying to do something new or trying to do something different. Maybe that's just nostalgia. I don't know. Probably it's just nostalgia. Yeah, there's nothing here. Can I at least yell at the little girl to see if she's still there? Sherry! So we got the pliers to get the CD thing to go to the evidence room, which had nothing there. That just doesn't seem right. And getting the pliers forces you into a cutscene with Sherry. So it's definitely got like some story motivation to it, but I don't know. Let's go back. Maybe he went back to his cell. Let's go back to his cell. No, they can't, and that's what kind of really sucks, is that they're just so expensive, and that they have to play everything very, you know, conservatively when it comes to budgets and risk taking and all that fun stuff. Just phases out of existence. Whoa! Did I not come in here? Could have swore I came in here. Oh, it's the generator room. I don't need to be in here, I don't think. I remember there was a website called rpggamer.com. They're still around, probably. I remember in 1999, they ran an article. This was a few months after the Phantom Menace came out. They ran an article about how there would be 3 more Final Fantasy games to be released before the next Star Wars prequel came out. Right, that's where I used the pliers to open up. Okay. And that's the generator room. And they were right. Because in 2000, we got Final Fantasy 9. 2001, we got Final Fantasy 10. And 2010, we got Final Fantasy 11. And 11 came out before Attack of the Clones came out in May of 2002. 3 Final Fantasies before a Star Wars movie came out. Now they're doing the hand stuff. But is John here? John is not here. Maybe there's something in one of these. I didn't search all of these cells. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. The hands aren't out anymore. I'm going to search each of these cells. I don't know where to go at this point. Now wait, where did those hands come from? Oh, did you finish Path of Exile, Pig Knight? Congratulations. Be sure to send me the thing. We can update your plan of study tomorrow again. Pig Knight's moving on up to that degree. Pig Knight, we have the best item in the game. We have the head of Akuma. Joker item used in this recreation, included as a tribute to a very famous EG April Fool's Day prank. Ah. Okay, I don't need to. Akuma is not attractive. I don't need to keep seeing Akuma's face. Can I equip the head of Akuma? No, it doesn't have an equip option. Wouldn't that be cool if she could like walk around with like the decapitated head of Akuma? Oh, I'm sure he is, as every new character is. You got to make them good so you can buy them, and then you nerf them before the next one comes out. Okay, I don't know where to go at this point. I feel like I've been everywhere. Maybe there's still something on that dude's body? I've played as Akuma. He's fun. He's a little bit changed up from previous versions. And I wasn't a fan of some of the changes. But he seemed like a fine character. I didn't... Granted, I'm not a Street Fighter 6 expert, but he seemed fine to me. Yeah, I guess let's try there. I don't know where else to go. I could just speed the game up, kill the boss, and then do the ending. Which I guess we can do that again. But I'm pretty sure there's something I have to do in that evidence room. I just don't know what. I feel like I tried everything. Yep, you guys are gone. Deleted from existence. And you? Oh my god, that's a lot of zombies outside. Unless that's just an animation. No, I think those are actual real zombies. I had a glizzy and burger. It was way too much. It was like grease overload. But yeah, I guess let's go back over here and... Oh, is this guy's body gone? No, his body's still there. Which, watch this, everybody. We're gonna go in here. Watch this. This is funny. We're gonna go back outside, and if you blink, you'll miss this. But when we go back outside, you're gonna watch his body fall to the ground. The dead guy on the other side, Roy. Here we go. Oh, hi, Roy. You got anything for me, Roy? He's dead. Poor Roy. He's dead. Poor Roy. Maybe there's something in his room? Ah, didn't mean to exit. Is that a head? Did a head not despawn? Seems to be a body on there. Okay, well, why don't we go ahead and fast forward to Birkin, and then I'll show the ending again for those that missed it, but this bothers me. I think Birkin was in 500? Which one was Birkin in? Was it the hangar room? I think Birkin was in... I think Birkin was in the hangar. Ah. Is that a net? Oh no, that's dead Ada. It's Ada. She's dead. Take that, Ada fanboys and girls. Ada Wong didn't survive this game. Looks like one of those gorillas killed her. Let's see if I can find Birkin. Oh, this is at the very end of the game. Maybe Birkin's in the 4th level. Oh no, the 4th one is the lab. So Birkin must be in the 300 block. Site Marvin. Ada Wong was killed. Yes, this is where we fight the good doctor. All right, only boss in Resident Evil 1.5 is right here. First form of William Birkin. Which looks pretty different from original, or the later one. Shit. I thought he was dead. Oh no, I got burked. We got to do that again and do it right. How about I do this with Leon? I have not done anything with Leon. Would you guys like me to do a little with Leon before we start wrapping the stream up? Does Leon deserve some attention? All right, we'll give Leon a little attention. I make this promise. I will come back to this, probably the updated version, when we get around to revisiting some RE2 stuff in the coming months. Because I've been having fun with this, but at the same time, I'm frustrated. I thought I would have gotten further than this. Might go back and like watch my old stream from like 2+ years ago and see what I did. I mean, just getting from like area to area and so forth. Like I remember the areas being connected, but I don't know. Maybe the areas aren't connected. Maybe you can't play through all the areas. Oh, that's just freaking great. Now what am I gonna do? Oh, God darn it! I just started this job. What am I, Leon S. Kennedy, gonna do? This is my take on the Leon of this universe. Which I'll take him to visit Birkin in just a moment. That's right, I must report this to the chief. He does have some extra dialogue with the chief, and he does have a cutscene with Marvin pretty early on that I'll show off real quick, and then we'll go back to Birkin. Where's that good old police officer chief? Oh, he should be in here playing his pinball machines. I'll be fine. Just worry about yourself for now. Oh, that's... I thought he had more dialogue with Leon. Okay, well, let's go find Marvin. I can show you guys Marvin is pretty much the same. Which I actually think Marvin can survive the game. I don't like birds. They shouldn't be in here. Who brought their birds to work? guess I'm gonna go downstairs. Can't use the elevator right now. Some fella messed with the power. Alright, what's behind this door? Where's my buddy Marvin? I bet Marvin's this way. Oh man, that's Chris Redfield. That's Chris motherfucking punching the rocks Redfield. Oh man, I want to be like him when I get older. He looks so cool. Oh man, I'm just a loser. I'm just loser Leon. Big L Leon. What's this way? Oh, there's a button. I'm gonna press it. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a man. It's Marvin. Marvin! Leon, you're alive? How was it up there? Yeah, that last chopper is gone and the Chief's messed up pretty bad. Everyone has either been eaten by a zombie or is turning into a zombie. Can you believe that? Oh, man. Hey, let's see if anyone else is still alive. Why? So we can break out and escape. Do you think we've got a chance? There's always a chance, Leon. You know, we can cover more ground if we split up. Good idea. Good luck. You too, friend. Bye. Okay, thank you, Cowbell. I'm gonna check that out. All right, let's Let's go have a rematch with the doctor. See, these are in different blocks. I wonder if you can access the different blocks from each other. I could have swore that you could, but maybe you can't. I don't know. I don't remember. That was like over 2 years ago. I don't even remember what I ate for lunch last week. Oh, look, put us right in a cutscene with Ada and Marvin. Oh shoot, I think this oh, it's Birkin. You just don't give up. That's got to be. Is this taking us to the lab? We had a cutscene like this earlier with Elsa and Sherry and yeah, okay, this is the equivalent of their cutscene. So I guess Ada lives a little bit longer in Leon's game. Just hurry up, okay? Let's get him to this room here. I didn't know this was going to teleport me into a cutscene. Leon, that wound. What? Yeah, we need to hurry. Ada, just who are you anyway? Don't tell me. That's right, I'm with Umbrella. Leon, there's no time to talk right now. If we don't hurry, he's going to die. What should we do? It's a virus that makes people turn into those things. If we can get him. Where's this vaccine? Vaccine isn't here, but we can make one with us from a strain of the virus. However, Ada, what's wrong? Leon, I can't help you. Wait, what? Why not? There's something I have to do. Oh, she's gonna go off and get killed. You've helped me out a lot, but I have to do this myself. Oh. I'll do it on my own if I have to. Please tell me, what should I do? Viral strain should be stored in the research center ultra low. Oh wow, this is going quickly. I'm not pressing buttons, by the way. Virus inhibitor is very delicate. If you don't handle it with extreme care, it'll be all for naught. Well, I have to give it a go. I really do. Marvin, I'll save you. Swear. Leon, when all this is over, head to the underground shelter. If you don't, you probably won't survive. And keep in mind that this is an Umbrella research facility. Be careful. Ada, wait. Where does she keep going? I probably won't survive. No, I don't think you will. Okay. Not the room I wanted to go to. Oh, look, that brought us directly into the 400 block. So I guess these sections are linked together. All right, let's see if it'll let us jump back here. Oh, he appears in a different place this time. Jeez. He didn't do that thing where it looked like he was getting stronger or something. He just... Okay, I beat him. Go back out here and you should get a cutscene with Marvin and Ada. What was that noise? You. Where's that other guy? Wasn't he with you? Yeah, Marvin is out in the hall. He can't get out of here because of the monsters. Ada, what have you been doing anyway? What happened in that tunnel with all the police officer corpses? It's really bad. These things should be trying to bust in there. Glasses won't hold up if they keep pushing at it. Okay. The next thing was it's just gonna throw us into the cutscenes we watched right before this. So let's just go to the ending.
Thank you.
Germination, thank you for the 23-month resub, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Jerv? Let me do a big shout out to you. How are you doing today? I see. Come on, let's join your friends and get out of here. Oh, see, Ada died. No, Ada Wong. Ada Wong died. But Annette Birkin doesn't die. That's a little fucked up. Oh, nice. You've been playing Diablo. Awesome. What class are you playing? I actually played some Diablo Immortal earlier today. Oh my god, Annette's bugging out. Push the button. Hell yeah, best class. Best class. Am I supposed to go back here? We get into the fucking... I guess we use the stairs. Oh, I have to fight Mr. X first? I don't think so. I think we're good. I don't think we need Mr. X in this game. Yeah, I recently grabbed, Jerv, I recently grabbed the HD remaster of Diablo 2. It was too cheap. I couldn't say no to it. And hey, Show Fox, hello, hello. All right, so there's Marvin. Hang on, Marvin, we're getting out of here. There's Sherry and John. Where's Elsa? She's out there fighting the monsters. Yeah, she's trying to keep the outside clear so we can escape. Why aren't you out there? She told me to stay and keep an eye on Marvin. Really? She did. Where's Annette? Up front, trying to start the train. Yeah, Ada dies though. We saw Ada's corpse earlier. Ada fucking dies. But Marvin and John survive. Yeah, this is the ending of Resident Evil 1.5 here. Here we go, final boss time. It has been, Chef Fox. We've been having fun with this. There's a net. Thank you for playing. All right. Thank you for playing this reconstruction of Resident Evil 1.5. This game was never finished, and the game engine for the build on which it is based is buggy and incomplete. Certain features do not work and only partially implemented, and others are completely missing. It is missing certain monsters such as the alligators and the later forms of Birkin as originally designed. Even so, we hope that you enjoyed this unique gaming experience. I want to go back and see if all the sections are linked together. I feel bad that I didn't go through it from beginning to end. But knowing that there's a updated version of this, I kind of want to like look into that. So I don't know. But this is certainly a neat oddity. I have another prototype of a Castlevania game, Castlevania Resurrection, which was supposed to be on the Dreamcast, and you were supposed to be able to play as Sonia Belmont. That one leaked, I think, 2 or 3 years ago, and is in a pretty playable state. No, that's what this is, Monkey. Like most of this. All these people here that are being listed here are people that have like worked on like fixing this. But you have to remember that the version they're working with is a 40% build. It's not the 80% build So like this has been something that they've been working on and off of for like almost 20 years now. And I say they got the prototype. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Maybe they got the 80% one. But it's certainly a neat thing, and I do want to revisit this, especially if there is an updated version of this. And I want to do that that Castlevania Resurrection thing, because I also did that for a singular stream at some point. But we'll do that at some point, I guess. Got other Castlevania games to finish. All right, one last time. Okay, I think this is a good place to start wrapping the stream up. I went over by an extra hour or so, and I got some house chores I need to do and some stream work and so forth. So I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. So let's go back to the library. Okay, so first and foremost, I've mentioned this a couple times. There is not going to be a Spooky Thursday next week. I'm going to be going on vacation for most of next week. And there will not be any streams from next Thursday through next Sunday. I am going to stream on next Monday. We will have our Castlevania Monday, in which I'm going to do the Symphony of the Night crowd control. And we are going to have two special viewer redeem streams, one on Tuesday, the other on Wednesday. Tuesday, I'm going to do more Star Ocean. Wednesday, I'm going to do Morrowind. But there won't be a Spooky Thursday next week. So the next Spooky Thursday is going to be 2 weeks from today, and I think we'll do Sneak King. I think we'll do a one-off stream of me playing Sneak King, and then after that, I want to move on to the Seventh Guest, and then Demon Souls. So 2 weeks from today, we'll be doing Sneak King, which will be pretty fun, right? A couple things before we wrap up the stream, and we are going to raid out, so if you're still here, please stick around. We'll find a friend to raid out to, but I do want to bring up my schedule real quickly. So for the rest of this week, I'll be doing tomorrow for my RPG stream. We'll be continuing my playthrough of Final Fantasy on PSP, which we should get through Omega at the beginning of that stream, and then hopefully work ourselves through the Final Fantasy VI dungeon, which I hear Final Fantasy VI music playing right now. The Necromancer game for tomorrow is going to be a game called Undead Hordes. I had meant to stream it last Friday, but we had some technical issues. I worked those technical issues out last night, so we're going to stream it tomorrow. On Saturday, our Necromancer game at 6 p.m. is going to be an old 3D MMO called Dark Ages of Camelot. And then after that, we're going to play Phantasy Star Online version 1, which is the Dreamcast version of PSO. And then there's not going to be a stream on Sunday. But yeah, so that's the remaining stream schedule for the rest of the week, everybody. Real quickly, let me just real quickly talk about Necromancer School real fast. So for those of you that might or might not know, we are currently doing a summer community event where you have the chance to earn your degree in necromancy games. I'm trying to bring up the website real quick. It's kind of coming up there. Hang on. There we go. So we have a website set up, and you can pull up the website at any point by typing in !necromancy. Brings up the website that talks about this. Here, basically it explains that you can get your degree in necromancy by either completing an associate or bachelor's degree by playing video games that allow you to focus on necromancers. So, for example, if you look at the eligible game list, like earlier I was playing Diablo Immortal. If you complete the story mode of Diablo Immortal as a necromancer, that gets you 3 credits. A lot of people have done Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. That gets you the credits for that. Whole bunch of other games on here. Each game has its own requirement and its own credit value. But long story short, whenever all of this is over, those participating that do complete their degree in necromancy will get a physical framed signed degree from me, along with some other goodies like a Discord, like a necromancer Discord role that allows you access to all channels in the Discord, well, except the moderation ones. And there'll be some other perks and some other neat surprises that we have going forward. So if you're interested in this, definitely read through this website. I kept it short and sweet and concise as possible. Join the Discord, because a lot of discourse is taking place in the Discord. So very important to be in that if you're not in that, and if you want to get involved in this. And here's a link to the Discord, which you can of course join it for other reasons as well. And here's also a link to my social medias too, because why not? Follow me on Twitter, co-host, Blue Sky, Facebook. Follow me on all that stuff if you want to. But yeah, so that's the Necromancer project that's currently going on, and it's pretty exciting, I think. So, but okay, so that's the stream. I want to thank everybody that was here. It was a really fun, really good stream. Enjoyed playing Resident Evil 1.5 a lot, and Diablo Immortal was actually pretty fun too. Though I won't drop a single dime on that. Let me thank a couple individuals real quickly, and we'll look for someone to raid out to. So yeah, Pokil the Storyteller, thank you very much for the raid. Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the raid. Zero Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Professor Hammerad, thank you for the gifted sub to Poison Bats. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 30-month resub. Kron151, thank you for the 500 bits. Don't Play Like I Do and Finley Fish, thank you each for the 100 bits. Serlin Skies Live, thank you for the raid. And Jerva Nation, thank you for the 23-month resub. I really appreciate the love and support you guys show. Really means a lot to me. And yeah, I hope it was fun, and I hope you all have a good night. If you're in the States and you're staying up shooting fireworks, have fun, and do be safe. You know, fireworks are a lot of fun to shoot off, but you know, they can be dangerous, and they are things you have to be careful with. Okay, let me just go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So, subscribers, thank you guys for the love and support you show the stream. Really means a lot to me. Tigress Jinya, Crocodilus Games, Mr. Popinski, Velociraptor J, Mother of Dragons 42, Elvin Sorrow, Amy Yazuki, Kron151, The Extreme, Samodine, Hungry as Cheetah, Akitone, Silhouette, Sheriff Ram, My Infinite Zero, Nagamasa 22, Purring Tiger Gaming, Phoenix 720, Jeremy Darkness 20, Jay Awadi, Fabled 1, Thunder Drummer, Degenerate DD, Gray Area 23, Black Hand of Nod, Bobcat Bry, Bad Wolf, Apolshar 3031, Midnight Moonflower, White Rhino 727, ZJ Wax, Rico Nico, Pig Dark Knight, Meep, Azura Lightning, Kirby Boy, Bunny, Lilith Darkheart, Melchior Stormseeker, Neon Axolotl 7, Jackdaw 13, Professor Bloom, Labrat 101, Denaro Mark, Professor Hammerad, Tuffymon, Juno 315, Pizza Maid, Fake Leatherface 1, Suki 0, Scrolllock 1, Dreaming Rain, Pro and Pro Gaming, Aran Thesis, Coco G, Dark Lore VT, Miss Rubik, Live Forever 407, Altamira 26, Sylvis 7, Hellfiber, Jay Cosney, Mean Big Burb, Kyra the Mystic, Amy Yazuki, Gallopin' Ghost, Old Blood and Guts, Zero Wise Man, Gervination, Rocker 57, Poncho Equipped, Monkey Deshawn 26, Faxborn, and Finley Fish. Thank you guys for the love and support. It means a lot to me. Alright, let's see who's on. Who is on right now that we could raid? Let's look at the list. Let's see who I've raided most recently and all that fun stuff. We raided her the other day. Particularly looking to see if I have any friends doing any Resident Evil content. It'd be fun to raid into someone doing Resident Evil. Also, I was going to see if Jonan Vasquez, the creator of Invader Zim, streaming. I don't see them on. Okay, I got two possible options. Let me look at my raid log and see who I've raided more recently, and we'll go with the other person. It's been about okay, we raided that person like 2-3 weeks ago. This person we raided like a month and a half ago. So I think we're gonna go with the Zoiteki, because I haven't raided them in over a month. And this other person I was gonna raid, we raided like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So let's go ahead. Zoiteki is doing Final Fantasy V. Looks like they're on Neo X-Death. I don't know how much longer they'll be going. Hang on, let me make sure that they're not about to end their stream or anything. Because Neo X Death is the end of Final Fantasy V. I can always let's see. Yeah, I don't know if they're about to end or not. Well, let's go ahead and raid them. I haven't raided Zoiteki in a while. Let's raid Zoiteki. I got stuff I gotta do. Y'all got stuff you gotta do. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Take care, be safe, be good. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.